सो हेलो एवरीवन, इस पर्टिकुलर अभी मैं एक लाइव आया हूँ एंड ऐसे ही हम लाइव करते रहेंगे। इस पर्टिकुलर लाइव में हम पूरी 100 मिलियन जो एलेक्स हार्मोजी की बुक है उसको मैं एक सिटिंग के अंदर पूरी पढ़ने वाला हूँ, चाहे कितना भी टाइम लगने वाला है। तो आप लोग भी मेरे साथ उसको चैप्टर वाइज चैप्टर वर्ड बाय वर्ड पढ़ सकते हो, राइट। तो मैं जस्ट मेरे को एक सेकंड आप दोगे, मैं एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ कि मेरी ऑडियो क्वालिटी एंड ये सारी चीज़ें किस तरीके से आ रही हैं। ठीक है, ओके, ठीक है। तो एक बार हम देख लेते हैं कि किस तरीके से, हाँ, तो एक बार हम देख लेते हैं कि किस तरीके से, हाँ, ठीक है। सो मैं पूरी बुक निकाल लेता हूँ। ठीक है, सो ये 100 मिलियन मनी मॉडल बुक है बाय एलेक्स हार्मोजी। ठीक है, एंड यहाँ पर एक पर्टिकुलर पैराग्राफ है, आ क्विक वर्ड, लेला। I wrote this dedication 7 years ago in my first book. I want to thank my partner, my ride or die, Leila. You found me at any absolutely worst, and you have fought beside me, shoulder to shoulder, ever since. You said you would sleep with me under a bridge if it come to that, and I have never forgotten. You stood tall when everything was crumbling around me. I would go to war with you. I would die for you. If the world were a hurricane, standing with you is like being in the ice, calmly observing the storm raging around us. There is no one else I would want by my side to fight the battles that come. Being with you makes the stars look within reach. Here is a life filled with the impossible, and 7 years later, nothing changed. ठीक है, Trevor, as iron sharpen iron, so one person sharpen another. It's a rare and wonderful things to have the smartest man you have met call you a friend. If I ignorance is the only true evil and knowledge the only true good, you with you, my brother, are a force of God. The world is better with you in it, and I will fight to keep it with the way. My life wouldn't be the same without you. I wouldn't be the same without you. I doubt I will ever be able to repay the favor you have given me by beginning in my life, but I will live trying. Thank you for giving me a gift far more than a paragraph at the beginning of a book can ever repay. We will put our brick in the wall. Here is to once in a generation friendship. ओके, सो ये एलेक्स ने अपने फ्रेंड के लिखा है। तो इसमें बहुत सारे सेक्शन वाइज चैप्टर हैं। सो सेक्शन 1 है व्हाट्स अ मनी मॉडल। इसमें द 4 टाइप्स ऑफ ऑफर दैट्स मेक मनी मॉडल्स। एंड सेक्शन 2 है अट्रैक्शन ऑफर, विन योर मनी बैक, गिववेज, ये सारा कुछ बताया है। सेक्शन 3 है अपसेल ऑफर्स, right? The classic upsell, menu upsell, anchor upsells, and lot of things they will cover in this third section. And then the fourth section, downsell offer. In this section they will teach about how you can downsell your offers to your existing community. Or and the fifth section is about a continuity offer, right? In this section they will teach about that how you can give your bonus offer, how you can give your discount offer. And the last section, make your money model, the section 6. In this section they will teach about their journey, 10 year in 10 minutes, final thoughts, and free goodies. Okay, so we will start the first chapter, the first section. Start here. The world breaks everyone, and afterward many are strong at the broken places. Earnest ये कोई है ये बोला है I started at the beginning in the dark alone. I had no one to go. It sound cool when you tell the story later, but it didn't feel that way. I was terrified. I went against my father's wishes. I skipped out on my business school. I spent all my savings. Everyone I cared about told me not to do it. I was the idiot that gave up on a good career. I thought I would look forward to the struggle, but it go real fast. Kids partied all night in the parking garage above me. They would race over the steel dividers. It sounds like a gunshots echoing in my concrete bedroom. And as soon as I started to pass out, I would get jolted awake by another bang, bang, bang. I finally gave up trying to sleep at night. I settled for midnight. In the utility closed. Then, in the dead of night, I worked. I had to make money. My gym sat across the street from a large storage unit business. The owner became one of my few members only out of convenience. A few weeks after he joined, he pulled me aside after his workout. I have been doing a little math, he said. It looked like you are struggling. I tried to hide my embarrassment, but I felt alright, kid. Let's grab breakfast tomorrow. I hesitate thinking about my bank account before I could answer. He said, don't worry, my treat. Relief. The next morning, we met at the local dinner at around 5 a.m. As the waiters bought our coffee, he asked, how much time you got left to live? Who? How much cash you got saved up? About 5 grand. How much time does that give you before you run out? I thought about it for a moment. About a month. Tough. How you getting customer? I have a 39.6 dollar 6 week special or $39 6 week special on a discount site. How many customers have you gotten for? Looks like you have got a problem that you need to solve fast. He let his statement sink in. Then I saw a grin spread across his face. Let me ask you are let me ask you a question. How much does a free month of storage capacity? I struggle. Nothing. He took note of my confusion and said, all right. Okay. Let's go for a ride. I will explain it at my facility. As soon as we walked in, the girl at the front desk greeted us. Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. Judy, how much does a free month of storage capacity cost? $127, sir. She replied cheerfully. He smiled. He turned to me and wanna know how. I nodded. He took me toward the office and down one of the row of freshly printed units. So we advertised the first month as free, and it is. But what's the first things you need after you got a storage unit? I don't know exactly. Nobody really does, but I do, and I help. So let me give you a hint. He pointed towards the lock on the door. Right, a lock. Yeah, and not on one of those flimsy looks kids use on their lockers. Those won't fit anyway. Besides, any goon with bolt cutters can get through in a second, but not one of these bad boys. He tapped the lock to emphasize his point. Yeah, it's look like yet. It. Where do you even get one of those? Funny, you should ask. I have got a whole storage unit full of them. Yours today for just $47 bucks. Okay, I get it. They come in for 3 months, but what good is a storage unit unless you can lock it? Exactly, he said. I get it. So where does the other $80 come from great memory. So we what else are you gonna want? I searched well. If you have a stuff to store, you gonna need boxes to store it in, but never fear, we have got boxes with tons of different shapes and sizes to fit all your storage needs. We also offer tape, labels, and heavy duty put it. Just wait. Thank you so much everyone for joining this. Thank you so much to stay with me. Well, if you stuff on a store, you're gonna need boxes to store it in, but never fear. We've got boxes with tons of different shapes and sizes to fit all your storage needs. We also offer tape, labels, and heavy duty makers to make you sure you know exactly what's in every boxes and where you put it. Super handy. Oh, do that makes perfect sense. What else are you going to need? I don't know. Help moving it. Yes, now we don't actually offer in house moving services, but we have an affiliate relationship with a local moving business and make a kickback. And if you want to move all the stuff yourself, that's fine too. We have dollies, hand trucks, straps, and other useful tools available for a free. After all, why you bunch of stuff you only use once? What a waste! Oh yes, don't think of that. What else are you gonna want? Yeah, I really don't know. Well, what you store is valuable, right? At least valuable to you in some way. I mean, if I was not, you had sent it all the dumb. So you are gone want some insurance in case something bad happens. Now I have already give $500 of free insurance to all customer, but if you have one of the special lock only I offer, I bump it to $1 lakh for only an extra $10 per month. He pulled up with pride. Dang. And all that add up to $127 bucks. Yep, but we are not done yet. You know what always seems to happen onto his game now. I play the song beats beats me. What happens, everyone has way more stuff than they think, and they always rent too small of a unit. In fact, it happens so often we always offer one size up. They get the space they need and we won't make a few extra bucks. It works out for everyone. Wow, this is a pretty cool. I didn't know any of this stuff. Of course not. Why would you? Fair enough. But how can I use this to grow my gym? When you figure out how to make money in one business, and I mean really figure it out, you see ways to make money in any business. And one thing to for sure, the longer you play, the more you learn. Wow. So you have had this play for 23 years. This place, no, this one is one of my newer locations. You have more than one. I have 27. Oh crap, I feel 2 inches tall. Anyway, I got to get to work. You know your way out. Yeah, I checked. I I think I can make it across the stage 2.5 year later. I know I had 6 gym. I had level up and I want to level up again. So I had paid $25,000 for an hour of time with a famous marketer. I had never spoke to him, but I know his stuff like the back of my hand. I had one goal for this call, for him to help me scale my gym. After a brief introduction, we dove in. So, yeah, and that's how I opened gyms at full capacity on day one. I put $3,000 down for a lease and run a few days worth of ads. I sell customer in the empty building. Then the cash from those sign up goes towards more ads, equipment, paints, flooring, furniture, and whatever else the location needs. Doing it this way, I opened up a new location every 6 months with no debt. Wow, so cool. Explain it to me in a bit more details, would you? His business was making a millions in bucks a month. Those numbers blow my mind, and he wants to hear how I advertise. I beamed with pride. I advertise a free 6 week challenge until I get about 20 leads per day. I said, get it, keep doing, he said. About half the leads show for appointment. I sell half of those who show into a $6,000 program. So about 25% of my leads become paying customer. I also got another $80 in profit per customer for supplement sales. Not too shabby. Agreed. He guaranteed. So you make like 680 bucks per customer before you even open your doors. Pretty dang good. But you let something out. What did I leave out? How much you paying per lead? Oh, $5. If a differing silence happened in my life, there's this was it. He stuttered a bit. So you put $1 in and get $34 out in 48 hours. Yeah. Is that good? It's amazing, he said. Do you have anything happen on the back end? I grinned ear to ear. Yeah, I few weeks later I tell them they can get their $600 back as credit if they choose to sign up for a year. Two-thirds of sign-ups convert into membership. So I end up with a full gym and $20,000 of monthly membership for 3,000 down. Then I rinse and repeat. Wait a second, you do all this in 30 days? Yeah, pretty cool, right? He rubbed his eyes. You should not be running gym. Oh God, I thought he was going to complain me, but he told me I should quit. My mind raised. Alex, he said, snapping back to reality, you have a level 10 skills in a level 2 opportunity. Well, at least he doesn't think I suck. Okay, what should I do? You shouldn't be running gyms. You should be showing other gyms owners how to do what you just showed me. Amazing. He was talking about the Russell Benson. I hated the idea of giving up on what I took years to build, but he made a lot more money than I did. I figured if I ignored his advice, I may as well burn my money. So I took this advice. Over the next 9 months. I closed down my newest gym and sold my other five that give me the time to go all in on my new company gym launch. Over the next 2 years, I flew around the country turning gym around. Then after 30 plus turnaround, I switched to a license models. I no longer flew out in person state. I helped them follow our proven model to fill their gym and increase profit. A smaller market to be sure, but they were starving some literally. But once they filled their gym in 30 days, they told their friends gym looked off like a rocket. It was wild. Over the next 5 years, I took over 43, I think 4 lakh 30,000 in over distribution. Then I sold 66% of the company at 46 million in all cash deal. The deal, I crossed 100 million net worth at age 31, and to be clear, no one was surprised than me. From there, my wife I found our family office acquisition.com to invest in business. We know how to grow. Our portfolio at the time of this writing does over 2 billion per year in annual revenue. It spans bricks and mortal chains, software services, and e-commerce. Even though we work in many different industries, our companies all grow using the same principles. I share this book. So, what is not it for you? In a few pages, I took you from sleeping on the floor to crushing a $1 billion in net worth. So the natural question is how answer by making more money from customer than it costs to get them. And that's what this book 100 million money model is all about. Since I have been in business, the landscape has changed more than once, and I keep changing. The good news is sound principles help you print money no matter what. I learned a lot of money models. I cover my favorite here 100 million money models show already proven offer you can use today and the instruction to make them happen. Think of 100 money models as a book of writing, winning lottery tickets. All you have to do is cash them in. Also, I want to make something clear. These are my private notes. If it is here, I have made money with it. This chapter contains my observations and experience with different businesses, from local chains to physical products to service, education, software, and so on. And they were scattered everywhere over this book. Until now, this is my cookbook for making money. Yeah. How this book is structured. This book teach you one insanely profitable things, how to build 100 million money model. With 100 million money models, you make so much money in the first 30 days that the cost of getting more customer will work on everything else in your business to just keep up. A problem for another book to solve. Winky face book outline. Start here, you just finish it. Section 1, what's a money model, coming up next. Section 2, attracting offer. Section 3, upsell offer. Section 4, downsell offer. Section 5, continuity offer. And section 6, make your money model. That's easy peasy, let's go to it. Pro tip: faster, deeper learning by reading and listening at the same times. So, in this page, he will provide the instruction to read faster. Okay, so we skip this and I jump into the section when what's a money model. Harmozi has the highest return on advertisement of any business using our tracking platform by a mile. He has the biggest discrepancy we have seen between dollar spent and dollar earned. We only work with a business spending at least 2.5 lakh the dollars per month, matlab, 2.5 lakh dollars per year on marketing or more. So these are the cream of the crop, crop marketers, and his number are in the stratosphere by comparison. Alex Baker, CEO, Hyrox.com. December 2019. Hello, sir. Can I have your ID so I can look up your reservation? The car rental again. Agent said, a smile. I already had my ID ready and set it across the counter. It's look like we don't have the car you reserve. We have a equivalent car through, but you are a big guy. Would you prefer a roomier pickup truck instead? Yeah, that sound nice, I said. I've got you down here for 3 days. She cocked her head to the side a bit. Would you like to have a late return so you can turn in the vehicle at any time during the day without worrying about late fee? I pulled up my schedule on my phone. Yeah, we have an evening flight, so that sound good. Great. Give me a second, just putting that in. So would you like better insurance to cover my bump on or scratches on the car? It cover any and all damage to the vehicle during your time. Nope, I got no plans to drag racing while we are here, I joked. So only the minimum insurance then. Yeah, that's all I need. Okay, then I will have your keys in a second. Do you want to take care of your fuel so you don't have to worry about filling it up? You can return it to empty and not worry about paying a fee. We do it for 3.7 gallon. What's the gas around here? I asked. About 3.5 gallon, she replied cheerfully. Sure, why not? I hate filling it up when I rushing to catch the flight. All right, then here is your recipe. Just go around the corner and your truck should be about halfway down on the left. Enjoy your trip. As I walked away, I glanced at the receipt and it stopped me in my truck. I could only laugh at myself. I came for a $90 a day car and I left paying $100 a day, a 5x difference, and that's the power of well designed money model. They know everything I wanted and things I didn't even know I would want. And what they offer them to me, I happily want them. A money model happened. A money model is a sequence of offer. At their core, we find every opportunity to solve a customer problem and they offer to solve it for that reason money model tend to have many offers in specific order. If you offer the right things when customer realize they need it, you can make as many as offer as you like. This is the rental car company money model stated plainly. Vehicle upgrade, late return, offer one, vehicle upgrade, offer two, late return, offer three, premium insurance, offer four, minimum insurance downsell, offer five, prepaid gas. So yeah, I paid more, but it also solved me my more problem. Let's break it down. The problem she solved. She solved my big one, man in a small car problem by offering vehicles that had more space. She solved my late checkout problem by offering the flexibility to keep the vehicle longer. She solved my worries about dining the cars, offering insurance to protect against it. She solved my risk of missing my flight problem by offering a way to prepay for the gas ahead of time. I wouldn't have to do it on my ride back. And all these things cost money. I was happy to pay. The rental car company thought out every knowns. They told me about the problem, the more their solution available to me. They offer solution for higher fees and hassles I might have had later for smaller fee in total right now. As a result, my $90 rental car become $100 rental car. I paid more money faster, and now we can see why the car rental industry brings in billions in the United States alone per month. A successful money model. Be aware, bad money model kills business. It costs more business. It costs many business more to get somebody to buy a thing than they make in profit of the thing. In other words, they lose money getting new customers. That's a big problem. And here's what's happened. They spend money to get customer. At the end of the month they realize they spend more than they get made. They cut back on advertisement, get fewer customers than they can handle because they can't afford them, then cut advertisement altogether, float the business with personal cash, loans, credit, and they pay for profit, sell percentage of their business just to keep the lights on, wait months or years to make their money back, if ever, fall further and further behind until finally they lose it. But it doesn't have to be that way. There was a plenty of money, you just have to go get it. In traditional business, the slow dip of profits from lots of customers eventually pay for a single customer. This drip steep the business of cash. It means they can only get lots of customer through advertisement. If they already have a lots of customer, big companies or small companies with investor can do this because they have the money to burn. Think about it by the way. If you spend $100 in advertisement to get a customer and make $500 in profit from them, that's a great deal. You should take it all day. But what if it take you 2 years to make your cash back? It's a great business if you already have tons of cash in bank. Otherwise you gonna run out of money. That the leave you with no 2 points. Option one, wait 2 years to get paid and pray you don't run out of your money. And option two, get paid fast, grow as much as you damn well please. A good money model is option two. Author note: make money profit to cover your cost in 30 days or less. I like to cover my cost of getting customer within 30 days. Main reason: any business can get interest free money for 30 days in the form of credit card. If you clear your business balance before at the end of the month, it works like a normal month. So you can use credit to get a customer, pay it back, and then use it again to get the next customer. And if you can pay it off before the 30 days, you can go do it again. Rinse and repeat. Good money model make millionaires. If you make more offer and people buy them, you make more money. If you make more money, you can use it to get more customer. If they pay you that money faster, the faster you can get those customer and stay profitable. But what if you make your customer twice as valuable? You get twice as many of them and get them those customer twice as speed. Your business grow 10 at 8x faster. And if you triple them, your business grow 27x faster. See where I am going with us. You can get really big, really profitable, really fast with just a few changes. And that's exactly what I'm gonna show you how to do it. Next up, money model are a sequence of offer, different offers, solve problems. So if you want to win, you have to figure out what to offer next. To figure out that out, you got understand the four types of offers that makes money model. The limit does not exist. Okay, making one offer work better than making none, and making more offer work better than making one. Combining offer in a sequence makes a money model. My money models combine four types of offer. There are four types of offer: attracting offer, upsell offer, downsell offer, and continuity offer. All improve our money models, but they all do it differently. They work great on their own, but together they make your business unstoppable. Attracting offer turn stranger into customer. Upsell offer get people to spend more cash. Downsell offer get people to say yes when they would have said no. Continuity offer keeps people buying. Money models: attracting offers, upsell offers, downsell offers, continuity. If you look at great business, you will see different versions of these offers as a core components of their money making engine. You can use one, two, multiple of one, or all four together. You can combine them however you want. But when I look at my most profitable business, I use all four, and here's why. If you don't have an offer for getting customer, you won't get as many as. But let's say you do. If you only have the one thing to offer, you won't make nearly as much as as you could. So if you have something to offer next and upsell, you finally get some cash, but you still won't make as much as you could, because lots of people will still say no. So we turn those no's into yes with downsells and the work fine. But it would be even better if you had the extra cash guaranteed to come in next month after month, so you can make a continuity offer to top it up. That's how I like to do it. I structure the sections. I started with attraction offer because if you are not getting customer, you need one of those first. Then we offer upsell offer, followed by downsell offer, and then to finish the four types, I saw you my favorite continuity offer. Exactly. I learned them. How I structure each chapter. Each chapter has six elements. Doodle directly from my notes. Exactly as I draw it, it helped me remember it, so it help you remember it too. The story of how I first learned this money model, a description of their book money model work, a few number fourth point, a few example of how this money model works in different industries. Think of how you could use the money model in your business. Important notes and tactics that make the money model work. These tidbits help you execute the play like it's your 100th time doing it on your first day. A summary, all the important points about the money model plus some extra thoughts sprinkled in about how to make the money model more profitable. Important note. Alright, before I release this pile of gold nuts, I need to make a few things clear. All businesses have money models. It makes a business a business. Such the poor persona mantra, this won't work for my business. To the rich persona mantra, how will I make this work for my business? They all work, be creative. Some money models work better in some business than other. They are just different ways to offer stuff. If you just try it, copy what they do, you will disappoint it. To make it work for your business, you have to design your bound. But don't worry, I will show you how. If a customer asks for their money back, give it back. Avoid the headache. And if you made a good, fix the goof. Don't be silly goose. Treat customer well. Next time, spend the time and resources to get better customer. Hard selling is for weak product. If someone does not want something, that's okay. Don't convince someone against then their will. Make offer available at that time your customer has a problem, and you will ahead of the competition. If you don't want it, no sweet, find somebody who does it. It's a number game. Obey the rule. I learned this plays in different situations from different people, using different platform in different times, in different places, following different rules. Advertisement rules changing all the time, and they tend to only get tighter, especially when it comes to free. Check with lawyers to see if an offer you want to make is legal or not. This book is intended to be money model inspiration. Use it that way. Be transparent, state the fact, and if the facts are not compiling, change reality to make them compiling, or learn to frame them in a way that is. Don't lie. You all short change yourself long term. And unlike credit card debt, you can't fill bankruptcy to erase a bad reputation. Once you have a bad one, it stick for a life. Any offer can be used it on its own at any time in any orders. A business work as long as it make as profit. Most offer in this book could meet the minimum requirement on their own when is used the right sequence. At that time they make 100 million money model. I've got it big dreams, and I bet you do too. So we are gonna use it all. What with that said, let's go for a ride. First up, attraction offer. Most businesses spend too much to get customer and make a little from them. They are cash concentrated, but you use cash to get more customer, and I like more customer, so I always solve the first with an attraction offer. Section 2, attraction offer. How to turn eyeball into a money. Attraction offer generate leads and convert them into a customer. They turn advertising into money by offering something free or at discount. We do this because everyone want a great deal. In a great deal, customer get far more value than the price they pay. Stranger can only take your word on the value, but they absolutely understand the price. For that reason, discount make anything a great deal to just about anyone, and the greater the discount, the better the deal. The greatest discount of all being free. So first of any time I say free, you can also use discount of $1, and anytime I use discount you can also use free or $1 and so on. They all exist on a continuum because they all discount product on some level, even if you discount it by 100%. Free versus discount continuum. 100% free, 50% off, 0% off, full price. Highest demand, lowest demand. If you can imagine in a way to use a discount or a free offer, then you can do it. After that, I tell you, you use your notion to exchange them as you see to fit. So, how do you make money by offering free stuff? Think about it that way. People look for one thing and then buy it together by accident all the time. Attraction of what get them to do it on a purpose. What were but what a better deal than free stuff? More and better free stuff. One free things is awesome. Two free things are awesome, awesomer, and maybe to get those two things free things, they have to buy one. That's how we make money on free stuff. In this section, I go over my five favorite ways to make money by offering free stuff. First one, win your money back. Okay, and the second one, giveaways, and the third one, decoy offer, and the fourth one, buy X and get Y free, and the fifth one, pay less now or pay more later. Let's make some money, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some monies. Win your money back. If you do X within your time Y within Z rule, you can get it free. June 2013, I was in a room full of experienced gym owners and I was the new guy. We all took turns speaking about what was working well, and that's when Danny picked up. Yeah, so as you guys know, I have been struggling with sales and I think I got it figured out. I had this pain in the butt guy who wouldn't buy anything. He know he needed, but he also said he needed more accountability. So we were going back and forth, and finally he come up with this idea. He said, how about this? I give you a $500, you train me for 8 weeks, and if I hit my goal, I get my money back. But in return, you can use my result to market your business. Fair enough. So what happened? I asked. Damn, replied. I figure he was not gonna buy anyway. So I sold him. Okay, so what happened with this guy? He hit the goal. So did you get his money back? That's what you do think. But he end up using the money to buy more trainings. Saved decent enough. What about marketing his results, dude? Marketing his before and after picture bought in 13 referrals. That's insane. Now we are talking. Yeah, I know, I offer this to everyone now. The results are way better and people love the offer, and all the free advertisement they do for us gets their friends and family to join too. I am making more money than ever. This is the first time I ever saw an offer like this. I updated over time, but the core stayed the same. Pay now with a chance or get your money back later. I use it for a private training, group training, private nutrition coaching, and group nutrition coaching. Once I saw how well it worked with my current customers, I started putting the offer in my ads for new customer. My cost of getting customer went way down and my leads exploded. Description: a win your money back offer works like this. You set a goal for the customer and tell them how to reach it. If they reach it, then they qualify to get their money back or get it back as a store result. This offer grew my gym better than any other. It was also the first Grand Slam offer that gym launched taught to gym owners. It has tons of flexibility, so if you want to get more cash, get more customer, and get them better result, nothing beats it. To win your money back, the person has three options: get result, take action, or both. And to make this work, you have to make the result and action simple to track. Result: here's no matter what they do, if the customer get the result, they win their money back. For example, making a x dollar a month, getting y customer, losing z lpc etc. Basically, if they bet on their own ability to reach their goals. Action: here you hold them accountable for doing action instead of getting result. No matter what result they get, if the customer does what you ask, they win their money back. For example, attend all sessions, calls, meeting, log process, take pictures, do assign homework, etc. Here's the bet on their ability to follow directions. Actions and results: here you told customers accountable to following directions and getting results. If they do both, they win their money back. Often people wanting to achieve a goal have too few skills to do it. Even if they don't bet on themselves, they would fail. By setting a good goal of them and showing how they reach, if they have a fighting chance, how they bet on their ability to follow directions, and that your direction will get them the result. Bottom line: customer put more customer put money down if they do the stuff, or they get the result, or both. They get it back as a cash or a store credit. Example: bonus sorry example, business to customer offer free 28-day blueprint. Deposit x dollar and get it all back if you attend all your consultation calls, post your progress on the group once per week, general daily in our app, attend your feedback sessions and your transformation sessions. Hint: calls and meetings become opportunity to make more offers. Business to business offer: 5 customer in 5 days free challenge. Deposit x dollar and get it all back if you send 100 messages per day. Report start on message sent. Attend daily training. Post finished homework in a group. Attend day 5 consultation call. Hints: here your offer more better on new product and services. Physical product offer: 1 lakh, 10 lakh miles on your car and get a free car. Get a car if you buy a new car from us. Drive the car 10 lakh miles, turn it in, take picture, and be in a press release. We will credit all your original purchase price towards your next car. That was an actually great offer. Important note: this offer has generated over 1 million billion in sales industries wide. It works. I have made a lot of money with it. You can too. When your money back works with new, current, and a previous customer. I like to use it with new customers because it offers with the steepest discount possible, 100%. I like it with current customer because it mixes them in with new customers, and I like to use it to get previous customer back because bigger incentive get them to come back. It work well with stuff people start and quit, like starting business, learning new skills, losing weight, building fitness, beauty regime, self-care and time management, mental health management, etc. It keep motivating during the early pains of learning. To this day I have never seen a better way of setting up a program of result, a true win-win. Don't worry, this offer makes money. If you did give all my money back, this offer wouldn't make money, but it does. First, many won't qualify even with realistic conditions. Second, those who do qualify often stay as a customer, but they can only stay customer if they have something else to buy. So have an upsells ready to apply their winning. Section 3 only offers when your money back. If you feel okay with giving money back, refund are a part of doing business. However, when advertised well, the when your money back offer gets tons of extra customer, and when you give satisfied customers a great follow-up offer, you make plenty of profits. This more than outweighed the refunds from the date. We have collected from thousands of gyms about 10% of all customers. We will ask for their money back. If you can't stomach down, do this, don't do this. Okay, 1 मिनट आप मेरे को देंगे? Just wait for 1 minute. Offer store credit instead of cash. If you don't want to offer cash back, you can offer store credit instead. My testing showed offering store credit and cash back got the same number of customers. So you might as well. An unconventional, oh sorry, unconditional satisfaction guarantee. Adding the unconditional guarantee never materially affect the number of people who want their money back. Check the legal counsel in your area. Don't take blood money. If someone does not want me to have their money, I want it less than they do as a personal rule. If a customer asks for a refund, entitled or not, I give it to them. Just focus on getting the new customer. How to create your win your money back criteria. These criteria makes or break this offer. Good criteria have three characteristics. First, easy to track. Train them on exactly what they need to do or they will mess up. Bonus point if a pupil already do it. Example, phones already track steps, word processors already track word count, cameras automatically dates photos. Get second characteristics, get customers results. Make criteria likely to get them their desired results. Realistic criteria do just fine. If you think the criteria look too easy, you have probably gone a close to realistic. They may take a few tries to get right, but so does anything else worth making. Example, attend meetings, workouts, watch videos, etc. Whatever stuff the best customer do to get the best result, make everyone do it, and they all get great result too. Third one, advertise the business. Make advertising the business part of your criteria. For example, posting about that participation, tagging in social media, referring or leaving review and testimony. How to apply store credit important. When customer win their money back, offer to apply it, offer a long period or a bulk package just to offer to apply it something that costs more than their winnings. In my experience, this keeps customer engaged and makes you more money. Here's what that's look like. You have a product or service that costs $200 per month. The customer wins $600 of credit, avoiding giving them these free months upfront. Instead, apply the $600 over 12 months. $600 divided by 12 months, $50 month discount. They now pay $200 per month and $50 per month, $150 per month. To be clear, they can use credit however they want, but I recommend you present this first. If they ask to use a fund, you can share my experience. People fall off if they don't pay something. A discount over the long hopeful keep them engaged over the long haul. So it's a customer's best interest to keep some skin in the game. In depth details on this upsell offer are in the rollover of sales chapter section 3. All meetings and calls provide opportunity to make more offers. Make check-in meetings part of your money back criteria whenever you can, and make all meetings required to win their money back. Beyond helping them succeed, they are the best opportunity to make upsell offers. So after you have checked in, offer what makes sense based on their feedback. The win your money back offer and my gym had 3 appointment. Nutrition orientation before picture, I make a supplement offer. Progress check-ins, I make a membership offer. Transformation feedback after pictures, I make the membership offer again. If they bought the membership at the last meeting, I offer a discount if they prepaid for a year. Make everyone a winner. Promote and sell the program as thought they will only get it back if they meet the criteria, but about halfway through, make your next offer as they if they already want. You lower the customer anxiety about failing, and you will keep them longer, and they also love you. That's much more. Something like, I know you are trying to hit this short term goals, but what's your long term goal? Okay, that's great to hear. You get that it's not about this program but about your long term result. Tell ya what to show you how much I want you to hit the long term goal. I will credit this program toward the next month whether you hit the short term goal or not. How that sound? At the end of the program, let the losers win. If someone refuses your first upsells and fails the challenge, you can still upsell them again. Here's how. Act like they won. I say something like, don't worry about it. You started. That's the biggest victory of all. And even though you didn't hit your short term goal, you meet guy overs, which was finishing what you started to show you what we are in. We are in this for the long haul. How? We will credit your entire deposit towards staying with us long term. That way you get your money back and we can still hit your goal. How does that sound? You will turn the frown upside down, and though they all love you for it. Remember, we do not get customer to make a sale. We make a sale to get customer. That I love this line. We don't get customer to make a sales. We don't get a customer to make a sale. We make sales to get customer. I like it. The win, your money back offer has a simple structure with lots of flexibility. At its heart, you offer a product or service and a way for customer to get their money back if they actually use it. Then if they use it the way you suggest, they will get good enough results and stay open to more offers and or long term com- commitments. Summary point: when your money back is magical for business that's require their customer to put in continuous efforts to get their ideals outcomes. The when your money back offers rock because you get lots of front cash, you get more customer to say yes since you have lower their risk, you get massive result for customer, you get more long term customer, they advertise your offers to get you even more customer. Making some meetings a part of the terms give great opportunity to check in with you customer and make more offers specific to their needs. Everyone thinks business make money on people who fail the program. No, the real money comes from people who succeed with it, and you have something else to offer them. Trust me on this one. The more result you deliver, the more money you will make. Think longer. Make refund criteria easy to track, align with customer goals, and helpful for the business. Only use a win your money back offer. It your refund rate is below 5%. Otherwise, fix your product before doing this. You risk giving too many refunds. Put the store credit card towards another, preferably more expensive offer. You want them to stay customers, so give them the opportunity. You never want people to stop paying you. To make more sales and keep more customer, make everyone winners in private. That's the way everyone stays surprised and grateful. When you make your upsell offer, giveaways. August 2020, I hopped on the phone with the owner of a fitness certification business to talk shop. In a few minutes, he gave me a rundown and about how they certify fitness enth- enthusiasts and help them find clients. Interesting business you have got. I said, how do you get leads? It's a pretty simple. We advertise a full ride scholarship to offer entire program people apply entire program people apply with their contact information and then answer a few questions. We ask stuff like, why should we pick you for the full ride scholarship? The best answer gets a full ride, but we also something more. Nice, keep going, I said. We give we give your we give out partial scholarship. What do you mean? How does this work? Well, we often have a skillers winner for the full ride, but tons of people have inspiring stories, so I want to make sure they got scholarship too. Now I can only give away one full ride, but I can give away as many as partial scholarship as what I want. And then it hit me. Oh, so lots of people apply for the grand pizza and only one person gets but the other applicants qualify for smaller pizza, right? So I make a big deal out of the person who win the full ride scholarship, but then I call everyone else to let them know they got a partial scholarship. When I talk to them, they are thrilled. Most of them join our program on the spot, so they don't know the actual price of your things when they hope on their calls. No, but they know the value of the full ride scholarship when you present the discounted price of your program within the partial scholarship is it's still use shaving exactly. So not only do you get tons of engaged leads, but you also get more customer with a surprise discount. Genius. It works really well. We actually have to keep it to make more sure so we can service all this new signers. Believe it or not, we teach the same play to the trainers we certify. It works just as well as get fitness customer, sometimes even better. Love it. He present this as an education offer and offer and a fitness offer, but it's so much more. I am gonna show you how to use it at any business. Free giveaway generate many leads who shows interest in your most expensive program. What could be better? Description. Giveaway offer advertise a chance to win a big prize in exchange for contact information and whatever else you want. Then after picking a winner, you offer everyone else a big pizza at a discounted price. Giveaway also go by name like scholarship, sweet shakes, and raffles, etc. They all mean enter for a chance to win. To run a giveaway offer, you pick a grand pizza, uh, pick your pick your promotional offer, ask for contact information and other eligibility criteria. Pick what action you want entrants to take to qualify for their big pizza. Put the giveaway on a deadline to add urgency. Announce the grand pizza winners and contact everyone else. Let's go into each with more details. Pick a grand pizza. Make your grand pizza. That's the things you want everyone to buy. Make sure you assign with a monetary value to give you a grand pizza to serve as a price for anchor. For instance, if you sell $5,000 worth of value, $2,000, and then advertise to $5,000 value. Pick your promotional offer. Your promotional offers takes the place of the partial scholarship in the story. You create it by enhancing your core offer with a discount or a bonus by minorly changing it from the grand picture in order to ethically justify a price reduction. Using the grand picture as a price anchor, and the biggest the discount, the more compiling the offer, so the bigger the value you assign your grand pizza, the better. Remember, leads enter the giveaway because they found the grand pizza interesting. It gets you qualify the leads because you offer what they already showed interest at discount. Call your promotional offer the thing you sell to everyone else. Whatever you want for a giveaway, scholarship, gift card, dollar, store credit, vouchers, etc. Ask for contact information. In exchange for a chance to win, ask for a permission to contact them any way you please for a follow-up promotions. Beyond that, I survey for prize eligibility. Oh, sorry. And then ask them to take qualifying actions. Eligibility. I ask if they are a fit for my product, like do you own a vet clinic, or more character needed based question like why should you be in selected, and qualifying actions other stuff and trends to do the qualify to win. I also use this get them to promote my giveaway more or demonstrate higher level of interest. Example, attending a call or event, making a post, entering a group, etc. Put the giveaways on a deadline to add urgency. Set a date for the grand pizza. Oh, sorry. Set a date for the grand prize drawing. Make your giveaway more urgent by only making it available for a limited time. I like 3 to 7 days from the day I start promoting it. As soon as lead enter the giveaway, update them daily. First, let them know how long they have left until you announce the winner. You can do this with email, direct message, text, social media post, and so on. Do as many as reasonable once a day across all platform bugs fine. Second, provide value along with your countdown. Show everyone the benefits of the grand prize, how excited they should be, and refer anyone to social proof. Keep the hype alive. Pro tip: whisper tease shout. Once people enter the free giveaway, it may also help to think of the countdown like a mini product launch. So check out the affiliate and partner chapter 100 million leads for a detailed look online launches, announces the grand prize winner, and start contacting everyone else. Announce the grand prize winner publicly, the message everyone else who qualify for your core offer privately. The beauty is everybody else qualify for promotional offer. Notify them by text, email, and direct message. In that message, ask them to schedule a call because they qualify something else. If you need a person, they just say you found their answer story. So complain, com, compiling, you feel obligated to give them something just for entering. Think of your promotional offer like a participation trophy. To make sure they redeem at another deadline, make claiming your promotional offer the scholarship, gift card, dollar off, uh, store credit vouchers, etc. expire in 7 days. The second, countdown work like the first, show the benefits, more space, social proof, and more valuable stuff about your offer. Give them a way book a call to claim the promotional offer. For example, the cost to value using their discount. My rule of thumb: make your core offer discount equal to 10% to 30% of your gross margin. Stay, we advertise a grand prize with a $5,000 value with a $2,000 retail price tag. Everyone else get it for 1,000 $1,800 or 10% discount of retail. When they will let them when we let them know they qualify for something, we explain them they get $5,000 in value for an $1,800 price tag. By comparing the value of things to what they pay, a 10% discount becomes a 64% difference in cost to value. Bottom line, Remember, everyone that entered the giveaway showed interest in your things. And if someone showed interest in things you have offer to him. Example, free giveaway. Dentist offer a free perfect smile giveaway. Grand prize of a free set of invisible invisible braces. $6,000 retail price. Promotional offer $2,000 gift card for braces. Physical products offer free year of organic dog foods. Grand prize, 3 years of organic dog food. $1,000 retail price. Promotional of a $3,000 gift card for dog and food only usable with a 1 year subscription. Service offer free ultimated giveaways. Grand prize, free 1 year package. $5,000 retail price. Promotional offer $2,000 voucher redeemable and towards 1 year services agreement. Consulting offer free 16-week turnaround giveaway. Grand prize, 16-week turnaround. $12,000 retail price. Promotional offer $6,000 partial scholarship. Important notes: consult legal counsel about how to structure your giveaway. I am not legal counsel, but I do consider them no brainer because the way I like to do business, somebody actually has to win the grand prize, make the grand prize and qualification to win, clear the rules, make the clear that more than one person can win a prize. Ask your legal counsel about the rest. Eligibility criteria: get more customers to buy your core offer. More people will take you take your core offer if you can make the value specific to them. I questions like this to get ammo. Why should we pick you? Why should this program? Why now? Why does this matter to you? Why is this important to you? What's your goal, etc. That being said, the more work for being it to enter, the fewer people will enter, but the more qualified they will be. So find your sweet spot. If your go giveaway does not work, it means your grand prize was not grand enough. One of my portfolio company run a giveaway that barely got interest. Their grand prize trick is to get to their event, not complaining. I told them grand prize only work if they are grand. They tried it again with a $50,000 bundle of equipment from a well-known industry supplier plus their core product for a year, and this time it crushed. Surprise: when you have awesome things to give away and you advertise it properly, the leads flowed in and giveaway kind explain itself. So it's nobody bites. And then I suggested you give away something better, or at least better for the audience. Give away two prize for twice the lead. If you give away one prize, that's fine, but if you give away two prize, you can get twice the leads for more. Here's how: I'll just tell everyone that if someone they refer win at to the grand prize, they win one too. That's the way they get endless entries into the contest by referring their friends. This gets more people to refer and work together. This also provides a sneaky benefits. Refers are invested in the success of their referrals. This keeps qualif- qualify high. Here is an example. I do it for school.com platform. I go on for people how to build and monetize community. Scarcity. Limit your giveaway by time, number of entries, or both. You can run giveaway for extra amount of time. Example 7 days, a specific number of entities. Example $5,000 entities. No, sorry, 5,000 entities, or both. I like both. I match how many people I let enter the giveaway with the number of people I have the time resources to connect with inside 7 days. Any more would be waste. Urgency. I add urgency in 3 steps: to enter, to claim, to use, make how long they have to enter, to clear in the advertisement. Once the announce the winner, let them know how long they have to claim. When they do, schedule their call the same day or the next day if you can. Once you let people know what they want, tell them how long they have to use it. I like Howards and but I gave have gone up to 5 days. In short, always have deadlines, have down sales available. Some want or can't buy your promotional offer even with a discount or bonus, and that's okay. Here's how I approach it. At the start of the call, let them know that they qualified for two prizes, and that's you will help them find which way makes the most sense for them. The present or your promotional offer first, aka the discount on the grand prices things. If they take it, great. If not, then offer the same discount by percentage on any other product you have. Make sense for them. If you have a recurring revenue business, apply their discount over the longest period of time they will agree to. Then set up their monetary subscription to build automatically at normal rates after the discounted rate ends. Summary point: at their core, giveaways ask an audience to apply to get higher value things of your for free. Many will enter, one wins, the rest qualify for discounted on your core offer. Pick a grand prize people want, give two prize away. If you want more people refer, tell them if someone they refer when they get the other prize. Offer a chance to win the grand prize anyone who enter and qualifies. You can get great information from everyone lead because you can make it part of the entry process. Get information that indicate how your offer will provide them value. This becomes important for making offer later. Advertise your giveaway for 7 days or until the number of 7 days, whichever comes first. Book an appointment with everyone else to claim your promotional offer. Use whatever reason why feel good to you. Putting an date expiration date or people claiming their price make them more likely to claim it. If somebody says no to your offer, have another product service to discount, it may suit the lead better. Decoy offer. June 2014. John, another early mentor, retired early. He spent his retirement raising his girls, playing golf, and hanging out at his lake house. He was a man who had lived. Once in a while, he had invited me to his lake house, and on those long drives, he taught me things about lives and a business that I use. to these days, like the difference between price and value, the pros and cons of lowest price offer, high volume, low price business model, difference between recurring subscription and one-time transactions, and the art of keeping things simple in business and life. John was a great company. I often wished we could try for, but so I could soak everything in it to him. This was just another story to pass the time, but to me it was a lesson I would never forget. That 5 day $5 VIP training pass. You see the beauty of the 5 day pass is everyone think they can get 10 in 5 days, and they can, but it's never as 10 as they want to get. And if they try to speed things up, they will burn. So when someone comes in with a pass, we ask them how 10 they wanna get. As soon as they say they want to get a few shades darker, we give them the turkey talk. What's the turkey talk? I ask. John smiled and continued. Says a Thanksgiving turkey takes 3 hours to cook. We all know what happens if you double the temperature to cook it half the time. You burn it. It take at least 5 to 10 sessions to get the or colors they want without burning. And since they got take some time between session, it always takes more than 5 days. Once they realize we that's we say, let's say, just credit your VIP pass towards your first month. Why buy so many $25 day passes when members get unlimited access of $19,000? They limited see the value and take the membership. Easy as that. 5 years later, hi boss, we got so problem. Oh boy, what's up? I said. Our fitness leads have gotten way too expensive. The guys who can sell are still making it work, but most of them are barely breaking even. Dang! So finally happened. I said I pressed my hand to my forehead, and I know this was a cook coming. And the truth is, I was dreadline it. I tried for weeks to put a spin on your previous offer, a new or interesting twist by us time, but your test so far fell flat. Crop. Investing twist would buy us time, but our test so far they fell flat. Crop. You got crap. You got any more offer up your sleeves? He asked. I racked my brains, then remembered the $5 VIP training passes that just might work. Why don't we offer something super cheap to get the leads? But when they come in, make them a crazy offer that costs more, but in 100x get way better result with extra accountability, nutrition, etc. Yeah, I can run something like this. A few weeks later, Alex, I think we cracked it. Awesome week, walk me through it. So we give two options. The first option is free. I give one session per week. The second option is the ultimate version of $399. It comes with unlimited sessions, one-on-one coachings, more personalized stuff, and a guarantee they will get a result or they repeat the program for free. Oh man, the guarantee is solid. What's the rates? We got about 8. out of 10 people to take the $399 option. We are crushing it. Awesome. Let's scale it. John was a brilliant salesman and a patient teacher. His philosophy of giving customer what they want now, so you can give them what they need later, shaped many ways I do business. He also inspired the offer that saved my gym. But the most valuable things I learned from him was you have to you have to know what gets result for customer better than they do. This makes our premium offer of the clear solution, and making our premium the clear solution is what decoy offer are all about. Description: decoy offer advertising something free or discounted. Then when leads ask to learn more, you also present a more valuable premium offer. That premium offer provided more features, more benefits, bonuses guaranteed, and so on. By putting your decay offer and premium offer side by side, leads can see how much more valuable your premium offer is. I like decoy offers or the premium version. If they take the premium, great. If they take the decoy, if they take that decoy, also great. It gives you a time to upgrade them rather than losing them. But either way you can close everyone. This make it cheap and profitable. Here's are the steps to make a decoy offer. Advertise a leaser, smaller, simpler version of a premium offer as a decoy, where leads engaging offer both options and emphasize the premium one. Example: lemonade stand offer, physical product, free week of lemonade, $1 week for lemonade. You can have this water powder, lemon syrup, or premium option, the organic, all natural, vegan, gluten free imported Italian lemon, which are cold processed and shipped straight to your door. You will never need to waste time coming to the store again. It all all have you feeling like a Labrador puppy chasing butterflies all day. It also comes with other flavors like your sprinkling rosewater lemonade, float tank center, attracting over free 6 week street release, stress release, or $6 week stress release. Decoy offer on float per month with at home or do it yourself stress relief exercises. Premium options: 2 times per week, floats for 6 weeks, one-on-one consulting, general sleeping routine, satisfaction guarantee, give of gym offer, attraction offer, free 21 days, free transformation of $21 transformation, work down in a school.com. Once a day, a general nutrition plan can watch recordings, no support, no guarantee, premium offer, unlimited workouts, personalized nutrition plan, and accountability, result guaranteed, or you can get 21 days free. Important notes: how to make your decoy offer. Offers fewer components or older models or fewer personalized versions of your premium offer. Also remove any guarantee, any attraction. Offer only has to get leads to engage, nothing more. Advertising benefits, not the features. We want to sell them on the dream outcomes. We advertise our transformation in 21 days, not workout and meals plans. Let leads get specific product detail in the sales presentation, not in the advertising. Private jets and raw bond can both get you at to an exotic Iceland, but a premium option is certainly more enjoyable. You can advertise discount in four ways. Let's say you had a year long time that cost $200 per month. If you want to let them up pay $900 for the this year, you could say percentage of a 25% of a observation about $300, free upset portion 3 months free, and the total package of your co-year for $9,000. They all mean the same things. It's what's worth teaching to see which will convert better in your result. The sorry. You can advertise. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. You can advertise discount in four ways. Let's say you had a year long things that cost 100 dollar per month. If you want to let them pay $900 for the year, you could say percentage of 25% of absolute amount $3,300, free portion 3 months free, the total package 1 year for $900. The all the mean the same things. It's worth testing to see which one converts better in your market. Make the contrast huge. The value of the premium option come from huge difference with our decoy option. So make the decoy option as basic as reasonable. They make the premium option as awesome as possible. The bigger the contrast, the better the deal, and the more customer will take a discounted offer have higher show up rates than free offers. In my experience, if you run a free attraction offer and you will get a more leads. If you run a discounted offer, you will get a fewer leads, but a higher percentage will be show up. So if you have a lower show up rates for appointments, try a discounted offer instead. This is especially important or business where they have a highest cost of someone not showing up. Think doctor, lawyers, dentists, etc. If possible, present the premium offer first. If a perfect world, they take the premium offer immediately. The decoy offer stay in your back pocket pocket if they come in space, especially asking for the decoy option upfront. Get them to buy get them get them to give you a permission to sell them. If they ask to hear about your decoy, you are legally required to represent it, or you prefer to present it first. Here's how I like to do it. Ask them a simple question: are you here for free stuff or lasting result? And soon as they say result, which most people do, skip to your premium offer. If they say free stuff, present the decoy offer, then immediately contrast it with your premium offer. Then only after presenting both, ask them, which do you think will get you your goal faster, or which would you prefer: triple x less valuable benefits, or tri- uh, triple times y more valuable benefits? 1 2 3. At this point they all have to say the premium offer. Then you can move forward in the sale manually. Agreeing is the best thing for them. When making your premium offer, get excited about it. Present it as superior or to the decoy offer, because it is, and assuming it is, how it fits the customer better. Your excitement motivates people to take the option that will give them the most value. From selling perspective, you want to talk to the leads as if you already know they will accept your offer. Many salesperson refer to this as an assumed closed. You operate from a position of this is what everyone does. This is just a formality. Let me get your ID and credit card so you can get your value. No hype, just friendly disposition. Always bored to over how regularly people buy. Surprise benefits option to take this step further. If someone takes the decoy option, you can choose to surprise them with a few low, zero cost feature from your premium offer. Just say something like, hey, I'm gonna throw this in even though it's a part of premium offer, just because I want you to get this. Build goodwill, offer delivery, and increase the chance they take your upsell later. Remember, they are still leads. Summary point: decoy offer advertising something free or discounted, then what leads ask to learn more. You also present a more valuable premium offer. Make the premium option far more valuable than the decoy option by adding more features, benefits, bonuses, and guarantee. Strip down your decoy offer as much as reasonable. When leads ask about your decoy offer, present your premium offer right next to it. Ask, are you here for free stuff or lasting results? For permission to offer the premium things first. You can still make money from leads who pick the decoy option. You will learn the best way to deliver your decoy product and maximize upsell from it. Accepted to make money fast. If you are not, then make the contrast between offer larger. Buy X, get Y free. Downtown 2020. Bars and shops at this point, tourist destination, went it in and out of the business all the time. But one store, Rhine Supreme Boat Factory, their neon sign cut through the visuals by one. Okay. Visual clutter on the street like a hot knife through a butter. A cowboy boot bigger than my car, directing me to the front door. There was no mistake what they wanted me to do. So of course I obey, and as I got closer, I could make out their offer, but buy one get two pair free. Our decades passed since I had been to Nash Valley, but I remember the sign and the buy one get two free offer. like it was yesterday. As a kid on a war crowds, I thought the offer was dumb. How could they give away so much stuff and stay in business? But now, with some offer making under my belt, I could appreciate it. I went straight to the men's section and grabbed a boot. Curious, the price was marked down twice to a final offer $6,000 for the pairs. But these was normal looking boots. The young me would scoffed, but business me realized I had missed something. The store get much bigger since the last time I saw it. So the offer clearly worked. Then it clicked. They charged three times the price for a single pair of boots because they come with two more pairs. So rather than saying come to boot factory and buy boot at a fairy price, they managed to create a free offer. Even in a few minutes, I checked out the store be- batch letters filled it in to a matching boots, and since the boot factory sat in the middle of a street full of cowboy themed bars, and this happened a lot. It was brilliant. A description in buy X get Y free offer. When customer buys something, they get other stuff free. The more free stuff they get and the higher its value, the better it work. Free offer get way more attention than discounted price offer. But if you only have one thing to sell and give it away, you go hungry. In situation like the business tend to learn on discounts. They run sales relying on holidays, seasonal changes, or whatever as reason to temporarily lower price and get more customer. But by selling more than one thing at once, you can turn discounted offer into even stronger free offer. When you have more than one item, you can into even stronger free offer. When you have more than one item, you can make the discount value larger enough that it cover the price of more stuff. For example, I could sell three t-shirts for $10 each for a total of $30, or I could sell one t-shirt of a $30 and give it two away free. It's the same price but way more free stuff. Buy three shirts for $30, or buy one shirts of $10 and get two free. And if I want to offer a discount rather than only reframe the price, I could do this. I could sell three t-shirts for $6.67 each for a total of $20, 33% discount. Or keeping the same discount, I could sell one t-shirt or for $20 and give two away free. It's the same price but way more free stuff again. Boot Factory took the first option. They tripled the price of one pair of boots, added value in more boots, and an expensive pairs of boots with two free pairs. Get Boot Factory more customer than selling one pair at a time. Fair price. Plus, if you can include free, then it attract even more customer. Example, buy one get two free physical product offer. The Boot Factory offer one pair of boot $200, buy X get Y free offer. Buy one pair of $600, get two pair for free. End result, they still buy their pairs of $200 boots for a total of $600. Three version 18 months of services, aka three pairs of boots. Good. Buy 12 months, get 6 months free, $1,800. Better. Buy 9 months, get 9 months free, $1,800. Best. Buy 6 months, get 12 months free, $1,800. Even pay the same price for the same amount of service, but the third option is the most compelling hint. It has the most free stuff. Important notes: buy X, get Y free. gets people to buy more stuff and provided more value. It used to take a whole year for, say, some of my service business to make their money, but the way but a buy 6 month or get 6 month free offer attract far more customer than the original month 2 month offer. Even better, they got paid up front for it, raise price before giving stuff away to preserve profits. If we use this to attract customer, it will work, and since it will work, you need to make money. So permanently raise price to accommodate the discount. Don't lie, actually raise your price, since this is what all new customer will be coming on in, and then it makes sense to change it for a season at least. Plus, plenty of people might still take your double price like carrot and break your limiting beliefs and surrounding pricing. You are welcome. Buy X, get Y free. Free work better if you have more free stuff than paid stuff. See, second example, buy 10, get 2 free is not as strong offer as buy 2, get 10 free. This seems obvious, but again, people don't do it. To make it work better, give more free. Then you ask people to buy. Just play with the pricing until it makes sense for you. Buy one, get two instead of buy two get one. The free things can be different from the paid things. When people first start doing offer like this, they match the free and paid stuff, but you can mix and match whatever you want. Just make sure the value of the different free stuff still makes the more compelling. Example, let's say socks have a $10 value. If they buy one shirt for $10 but get $20 of free stocks, it may seems like a better deal. More free cheaper things can work more than fewer free expensive things. Revisiting the t-shirt example, let's say I could only afford to give one shirt away for free, but for the same cost I could give them three pairs of socks. I would probably test buy one shirt get one shirt free against buy one shirt get three socks free. Socks cost less than a shirt, but people still see buy one things get three things free. Sometimes more cheaper things work better than fewer expensive things. Rather than offer a 33% discount, try buy one get what two free. Even though it can be structured to accomplish the same things, free drives more interest than a discount. More people know the value of free than the value of one shirt. For example, rather than sell $10 shirts for 6.67 each, 33% off, you may get more interest and make more money by offering buy one t-shirts for $20 get two free. Test it. Do not make offer like this if you can't manage money. While buy one X get Y free offer create massive cash flow for business, you need to deliver. So if you get a whole year of worth of payments in a month, make sure you can deliver for the whole year. Budget the correct amount of money to serve to your customer for the duration of your agreement. Don't be a good and buy yourself. Okay. A house with a cash meant for servicing your customers. Selling stuff you can't deliver on breaks the law and ruin your reputation. Deliver on your promises. Make this offer to existing customer for fast cash. If you have a recurring business, already and need cash fast, you can make this offer to existing customer. Many will happy buy 10 and get 2 free even at their current price. Just limit the offer to 10% off to your customer. This give you a good cash pop and keep recurring cash flow healthy. Don't worry. Prepaid customer keep buying stuff, keep selling it to them. A lot of people don't want to make more offer to customer who prepared for stuff. This is a mistake. Speaking from experience, these are people who spend the most money, give them other offer to buy, and they will, after all they have prepaid months ago, their wallets have been refreshed with a new money that is trying to make it into your pocket. Don't go it away. If customer only buy once, make them buy big. The boot factory in my store in my story catered to tourists that want to fit in the local cowboy bars. This means most of their customer made one purchase ever. For the reason it makes sense to make the purchase as large as possible. Just provide the value to back it up. If you only have one shot, your want one shot, you may as well as make it count. Summary point: in buy X get Y free offers, when customer buys something they get other stuff free. Second point: buy X get Y free stuff for stuff that makes sense to buy more of or get longer access to. Point 2. Point 3. Buy X, get Y free. Offer reframing price by get 1, get 2 free. Cause the same are is buying, except customers see the price free offer as more valuable. 18 months of service example. The point 4. Always try to give more free things than paid things. Point 5, you can pair different free things with your paid things. So, point 6, some buy X get Y free, offer discount the price where buying more things cost less per thing the buying the same number of things one at a time. Point number 7, buy X get Y free can lengthen the amount of time customers say if stay sorry if normal customer stay for 3 months, then buy 2 get 2 free will keep them for 4 months or whatever you set it. This give you a more opportunity to make more offers and provided more value. The point 8, if you use buy X get Y free to generate a lot of cash fast, make sure you manage it well and deliver on your promises. And the point 9, if you need fast cash, you can make this offer to existing recurring customer. Just scrap how many you sell so you still have cash flow. The point number 10, keep selling customer who prepay long duration. They are the most likely customer to buying again. Pay less now or pay more later. June 2016, a headline caught my attention: double your reading speed in 3 hours or it's free. I opened and scattered the next inside the world faster reader offer free training to double my reading speed in 3 hours. So I registered. Why not? The registration page said you can put your credit card down for $0 and get billed $29 tomorrow. And if your reading spend does not double, just email us before then and we will cancel the charge. But you must attain in order to get to be eligible, or you can just pay $97 right now and as a free bonus get the recording which won't be for sale anywhere else. I decided on the first option. I wanted to see if my reading speed doubled before paying for anything. The whole thing I expected him to sell me more stuff. but he simply provided value. After 2 hours using his tactics, my reading speed doubled. Impressive. The training had been true to the promises. He earned his $297. After that, talked about how I could learn to read even faster with his 8-week training program. I was satisfied with my results, so I choose not to take the upsell. He taught me a skill I still use on this day, but the truth value come from learning a brand new attraction offer. Description: in pay less now or pay more later, you give people a choice to pay full price later. QR, sorry, or pay our discounted price now. This play works so well because we remove all the risk from the customer. They pay later and only if they like it. So it combines the benefits of a delayed payment and a satisfaction guarantee. Anyone can sell this. Almost anyone will agree to pay later if they are satisfied, but once they agree to pay later, you can get them to pay now with heavy discount with valuable bonuses. The pay later option allowed to advertise free since they can choose to pay or not. This get a lots of leads engaged, but this free offer has an added benefits. We get this their card on fly. If they choose their option and hate the product, they then they where I lose my line. To pay later option allow you to advertise free since they can choose to pay or not. This get lot of lead engaged, but this free offer has an added benefits. We got get their card on a fly file. If they choose this option and I hate the product, then they can cancel anytime before the chance charge goes through. If they accept the pay later option, we make follow up offer to pay now. Pay now option provided a 20 to 50% discount and greater bonuses. And since we already have their card on a file, we make it easy from them to pay. Whether they choose to pay now or pay later, you have got customer and likely to same profit. But to take full advantage of this offer, you will want something else to sell. So have something more better, newer to offer them. This time, is it right? And don't worry, we go deep on upsell in the next session. Examples: find your first real estate deal, free 3-day live workshop. Pay later $0 for 3-day workshop. They get billed $500 at the end unless they cancel. Pay now $299 for 3-day workshop plus recording one on call with a certified distress property expert plus printed material to use the deliver of the workshop. Upsell $30,000 to take you through every other step of closing your first deal within 6 months plus legal templates advisor to vet the investment inspection checklist etc. Local business services to trim your head for free. 0% loan cut heads then $599 later. Pay now 369 loan cut plus heads loan hedges loan treatment upsell $199 per month lawn care services. The rep comes to the house, makes the estimate, and offer both options. Then upsell of after the work is done. Physical product 14-day clothing trial $0 now get it then get billed $149 in 14 days. Pay now 97 from the clothing and plus SN accessories goes with it. Upsell: the dress come with an offer a monthly subscription to cloth to more clothes like this. Customer must return their product in like new condition before billing to a qualify to a guarantee. Important notes. Important notes. Promise a clear yes, no result. First, make your promise a clear yes or no result. Second, make sure you can deliver on it within your time frame. If you don't, they will ask not to be billed. Do. For example, if you promise to decrease someone's soldier pain, have them rate their pain 1 to 10 before you 1 to 10 before you do your magic, then ask them to rate it after. If it went down, you have succeed and you can sell them something else. Keep the promise simple, clear, measurable. This avoid unnecessary cancellations. Make a conditional satisfaction guarantee. People can only cancel the billing if they qualify. For example, I had to show up to the reading training to qualify to cancel the charge. After all, they can't say you sucked it if they never tried. So be sure on a track to the conditions necessary to qualify. Think attendance, showing up to an appointment, turning in date, etc. Make the conditions showing up to the appointment, turning in data, etc. make the criteria make the criteria what people's make the criterias what people do to get the most value out there of the product. Win-win. Bonuses for your pay now option. I hate when people repeat content and call it new, so I didn't want be like that. I dedicatedly an entire chapter to bonuses in my first offer book, 100 million offer. You can grab a copy of the book or watch the video training on my site for free at acquisition.com offer. Optimize your pay now and pay later offer. If too many people takes your pay later option, discount the pay now option now more. Add better bonuses or both. If too many people take your pay now option, do the bond deposit. If more than 10% of people pay later, people cancel their payment. You promise too much on the guarantee condition are too low, the price is too high. Note, no matter how well you deliver, someone people will cancel their payment. That's okay. Factor it in your cost of doing business and live your life. Amazing. This work for recurring revenue business too. You just give them the option to pay a higher ongoing rate 30 days later, or the pay less today and keep the lower rate for good, plus add in some bonuses. If you run events, workshop, presentation, hint, add your next offer early. If the reading guru had said, everyone want to know when my next reading intensive starts before they sell out so fast, I will get to at the end. But please pay attention. I want to deliver on the promise I made to you guys to double your reading speed first by hinting about his next offer earlier. He would sold more of it. Let me explain. I used to do a lot of nutrition consultation. People would interrupt me all the time to ask about supplement. It annoyed me. So one tight day I spouted, so everyone want to know what supplement to buy. Well, get there, I promise, but please pay attention to the nutrition section. It matters more. By an accident, I implied everyone bought supplement without offering them, and all the head node I got showed they actually did want more product. All these factors got more people to buy. When they finally got to ask, a happy mistake I made sure to help. Summary point: pay less now or pay more later. Offer give people a chance to pay full price later or pay our discounted price with the additional bonuses if they pay now. The pay later option has a delayed payment with a conditional guarantee. Have clear criteria to qualify for the guarantee and easy ways to measure it. If you can align with criteria with what gets people the most value from the product, the pay now option offer 20 to 50% discounts and bonuses if they pay now. Offer customer the pay now option after they accept the pay later option. If they choose pay now, they get the discount and bonuses instead of guarantee. Make your promise easy to track, difficult to refute, and a clear yes or no result. If you have more than 10% canceling, you promise too much, the guarantee condition are too low, or the price is too high. Also give extra attention to those who claim they have not received what was promised before the cancellation decline. Free goodwill offer. I become a quadriplegic in 2018 and was living for on a welfare, and until I found your content and book. I made $50,000 the following 12 months as a freelancer. Danny, I have a question for you. Would you help someone you never meet if it cost you nothing but you didn't get credit? Most people do in fact judge a book by its covers. So here's my ask on behalf of a struggling entrepreneur. You never met people help that entrepreneur by leaving this book a review. Your review helps one more small business like Bills provide for their communities in Bill's own word. I opened a pizzeria in early 2022. Shortly after finding, we implemented many things like having customer donated to the local food bank for chance to win free pizza for a year. I have lost count of how many new customers we gotten offer doing these things for this community. This absolutely prove this stuff works for any type of business. Thank you. One more entrepreneur like Thomas support their family in Thomas own's world. After 10 years I got laid off my 9 to 5 job, but then I found your book and opened a tour guide business in Colorado. First for about 2 years, and we have 5 employees. I literally took what I learned and built my dream. Now my kids and wife are happier than ever. One more example like my goal have more meaningful work in my goal onwards. I received the book as a gift and I decided to pass it on to my 6 employees. Since then, our business has undergone a remarkable transformation and continues to grow on a monthly basis. Not only that, but I also give it to my independent contractor trainer. Thank you. Your review helped one more entrepreneur like Simone transformation their life. In Simone's own words, I am just a normal guy from Germany and I couldn't get a client to save my life. Then I bought 100 million leads, and after reading the cold outreach chapter, I started the rule of 100. I expected to maybe to get one to two clients, but then I booked 8 meetings in 7 days. I closed four of them and earned my first 500. I don't know the currency from one of the clients. It has been 3 months now and my career couldn't be better. Your book was the only book I needed. I recommend it to everybody. one more enter- one more entrepreneur like Alex got out of the hole in Alex onwards. I move it with my girlfriend making less than a $1,000 per month. I bought $100 million and we applied everything. 3 weeks later, we signed up a client of for over $2,000 month. Then three more. I owe you lot more than what those book cost. You review the help your review help one more entrepreneurs like Mohan flew his country and get out of debt in Mohan words onward as a struggling Indian. Okay. As a struggling Indian immigrants trying to get to Ireland, I made so little money I would die before I paid off my debt. I tutored on the side where I could. Then I read the 100 million offer and I quit my job 11 days later at the same work and I learned how to make offer this time. Clients were happy to pay sometime even I don't know about the currency 1500. When I give some bonuses, I make a livable income now, and I finally found what I'd love to do, and I moved to Germany now, and my debt is almost paid. Thank you, Alex. If you tell yourself you will do it later, instead, please do it now. It takes less than 60 seconds to change someone's life forever. Okay? If you are on Audible, hit the three dots in your top right of their device, click rate and review, then leave a few sentences about the book with a star rating. If you are reading on Kindle or an e-reader, scroll to the bottom of the book, then swipe up. It will prompt a review for you. If for some reason this change, you can go to. Okay. So if you also want to review this book, you can also go to Amazon. Okay, and I'll leave a review right on the book page. If you feel good about helping the faceless entrepreneur, you are my kind of people. Welcome to hashtag monetization. You are one of us. I'm that much more excited to help you make more money than you can possibly imagine. You will love the tactics I'm about to share in the coming chapter. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. Now back to our regularly scheduling program. Okay, if you also want to review this book, I will give you a Amazon link on on the description, and by going on the Amazon page, the book page, and then you can leave the review of the book, because Alex Harmozi doing a great job by writing this book. You will get lot of information on the upcoming chapter also. So we continue this book. Okay, so attracting offer conclusion. The point of attracting offer is to turn stranger into customer, and to do it in a way that gets more cash up front. Ideally, we get enough cash to cover the cost of the customer and the cost to deliver our things multiple times over. That the way we can pay ourselves back and get our next customer. I should I showed you the first five more most powerful attraction offer I have seen and I used. Win your money back. Giveaway decoy offers. Buy X, get Y free. And pay less now or pay more later. I apply them at one time or to another every business. I own this turn $1,000 into a 10,000 was I think 10 months before 10 billion I think 1 billion 10 months because when I got I didn't see the number of zero. I was just want to finish this book. That's why. So if I mistake any in numbers, so sorry for that. Okay. I'm very weak in math. I keep doubling down. I Grand Slam attraction offer changes your business and life forever. After using attraction offer, we have got more customer, and now that we need to boost our 30-day profits by selling them more stuff. This leads us to the next component of 100 million money model upsell offer. What to next offer? Section third, upsell offer. Do you want fries with that McDonald famous upsell? With an attraction offer in place, you have got customer and cash. If we did a good job, we turn up profit too. Now we want to maximize 30-day profits. So what do we do? Answer: make more money. To do that, we make upsell offers, and when it's come down or to it, upsell just mean whatever we offer next. How upsell work? When an offer solve a problem, another appear. You upsell the solution to the problem your offer reveals. So every open the door to an upsell. Even upsell often upsell make the majority of the profits. They makes or break a money model. Let them show you how much. Let's say a burger shop makes $0.25 in a profits on a $2,000 burger. If it was the only offer, they have to sell 10,000 burger to day or night day to cover a cost barely out of a living. Good luck. But they have more offers beyond just the burger. They ask, do you want fries with it? If they say yes, they profit another $0.75 and ask, do you want to make it a meal, which adds a drink? If someone say yes, then profit an extra $1.75. Their profit goes from $0.25 to $2 and 8x increase. And on top of that, they offer a third upsell. Do you want to surprise your meal for just a bucks more? And this takes profits from merely $0.25 to massively $3 a 11.6 increase. And now this little burger place actually has a chance of succeeding. Burger fries soda method. I saw this basic and common example to point out one thing. Your first offer design doesn't always make the profit. In other words, if the things you sell the most is not always the things you make the most profit on it. You make it on the second, third, and in the case of a burger business, fourth, and offer beyond. McDonald didn't upsells fries and soda, there wouldn't be a McDonald. If you want to win, you have to figure out your version of it. Do you want fries with it? If you don't, other will. Upsell will. You offer something they don't want. In other words, the things you sell the most is not always the things you make the most profit on. You make it on the second, third, and in that case of the burger business, fourth offer and beyond. If McDonald didn't upsell fries and soda, they did not be a they wouldn't be a McDonald. Okay, do you want a fries with that? If you don't, other wills. Upsells fail when you offer something they don't want to different or don't does not sell their problem, you offer it at the wrong time before they experience the problem, you offer in a wrong way, they don't believe you, or a combination of the above. In summary, upsells tend to over more of what they just got. Think quantity. Why have one burger when you can have two? Better version of it. Think quality. Where I some have mystery meal when you can have sirloin. New or complimentary stuff. Think different. Do you want fries on a soda with a burger? Use four simple Bradley upsell effective offers. The classic upsell, the menu upsell, the anchor upsells, the rollover upsell, and just a few tweaks you can fit them into your business today. Warning, this section is brutally effective and must be used ethically. That being said, let's make some money. The classic upsell, you can't have X without Y. Summer 2016, he was a He was a premier four-coat dealer, a fourth generational business servant, and a childhood mentor of mine. We sat down to catch up in a swanky restaurant across from his shop. Within a minute of ordering, a salmon appeared. Why do you think? This salesman cost the restaurant $3, maybe a few extra pennies to for the garnish. And look at the menu; they are charging $32, unbelievable, but we pay it. He took this his first white chuckle to himself and then continue. So I heard you got into the game. God for you, good for you. Never would be guessed. When you worked at the shop, you were never kind awkward. What can I say? Brushing 7,004 coat in a row melted my brain. A chocolate you still making a killing on that. A sheepish grin appeared. Yeah, and that's the not even the best part. My son came up with something genius. His son would be the fifth generation owner. Tell me about it. I asked. We advertise free arm muff with a coat storage and get got this. When customer come to their muffs and store their coats, he says, okay, great, and well store those as well as for $30. You don't want to store anything else, do you? And your course, they say no. Wait a second. So you get them to pay for additional get them to pay for additional storage for the free earmuffs by getting them to say no. You guys are legend. Oh no, no, we just creative, and if something works we stuck with it. Whenever he talked business, he would tight up. Despite being awkward around his shop, I learned many lifelong lessons from him. I shared his story in a homepage to this those lessons. Description: the classic upsell offer a solution onto the customer next problem. The moment they become aware of it, I explain the classic. I explain the classic. I explain the classic upsell first because it's extremely profitable, easy, and anyone can do it. Main reason current customer always have a higher chance of buying your stuff than a stranger, and when timed right, customers upsell themselves. The classic upsell relies on knowing more about your customer problem than they do, and you well should. It's your business after all. The idea is simple. Your core offer solve one problem and creates another. You upsell immediately, solve the next problem. This gives the classic upsell. It's you can't have X without Y structure. Like the rental car store, you can have a car without insurance. You can't have a car without gas, you can't have a good trip without a late checkout, etc. And all of that things become immediately apparent as soon as customer makes the first purchase. Bottom line, if a problem appears and you can solve it immediately in exchange of money, do it. Example, local car wash service, first purchase car wash, upsell sealant. You are not gonna want do the wash without sealant, you get way more for your money. Physical product purchase, bicycles, helmet, lights, puncture resistant tires. You can't have a bike without a helmet. Digital product, first project course on existing upsell, nutrition course on exercising, and upsell is nutrition course. You can't get out exercise a bad diet, so you are gonna want or course on nutrition. Important notes, actually do it. Okay, so I'm reading 100 million book by Alex Harmozi. So we are at the third section. Okay, important notes, actually do it. You have amazed how many businesses come to me and only sell one thing. I usually just tell them, you barely have a business, you have a front end, figure out what you are gone offer next. Months later I hear they actually 5x their business because they actually offer an upsell offer, more profitable. Upsell first. If I offer two product and one has a higher profit than the other, I offer the higher profit option first. Get them to say no to say yes. I was always amazed at how often the fur coat dealer got people to buy stuff by saying no. He know people had been trained to say no in response to you don't want anything else, do you? What this actually turn a no, okay, into yes. So when upselling, the questions translates to you don't want anything besides what I just offered, do you? Clever salesmanship. So let this know yes roll in. Okay, surprise and delight. Let's say you have your four business bonuses you save to add to get people who are on the fence to buy, add one at a time. If they say yes before and you add them, still give them all four, it will surprise and delight and them, and it guarantee you still sell the same things to everyone, so no one feels left or later. Sell more when they are buying more, hyper buying cycle. Most buyers enter a hyper buying cycle when they decide to do something new. It's a short window of time when they are the most excited about the new things they are gonna do. This is what they spend a huge chunk of money, a short period of time. Think wedding, starting a new hobbies, uh, having babies, moving to a new places, and so on. If you have a business that caters to these sorts of problem, don't shy away from the upsell offer. Embrace it and keep making offer. Use free bonus to create problem upsell offer solve. Bonuses solve problems, that's what makes them valuable. And because of the problem solution cycle, they can also reveal them. Upsell can solve that new problem. The earmark, for example, cost material and labor, but they were able to give them for free by getting customer to pay $30 to store something they just to got for free. The fastest people the faster people get access to stuff, the more they will valuable it. A $10,000 things you got later is worth than less than a 10,000 things you get now. The thing, the longer it takes someone access something, the less valuable it is has in that moment. So if you want to raise the chance of them taking the upsell, making it avail as soon as you can, bonus point, if you put it in their hands before they would say yes, it's a way harder to give something back than it is to say no. If you bundle upsell, name them, it's easier to sell someone one thing than nine things. By bundling the items together, you can make one ask and get what nine sales. And name the package based on your customer type and your customer avatar. For example, fastest results bundle or transformation packages or minimum packages. All of these will boost upsell per person. Last, you can peel more some of the products features of the packages as a way to down sell more on the section. Fourth, down sell offer, integrated upsell into your other offers, make of stuff you upsell part of how you deliver other offer. The more customer will take them. My meal plans included options, supplement suggestions. So when I went over nutrition, people ask about supplement, gym launch sales and marketing training, a suggested optional software. This leads gym owners to buy them. Integrated, the next thing you want to sell into the first thing they buy. Make sure you book a meeting. From a meeting, the more thing you can upsell, the more people you will upsell. If you upsell more people, you make more money since you want that. And every appointment, by scheduling the next appointment, don't let them leave without booking. As my big fancy public CEO friend Sharan says, a customer should be the next should should a customer should know the next time they see you and why before they leave. So if you agree to meet again, agree on why and when. Right then, upsell as many time as it makes sense to. The rental car agency had lots of pupils upsells, and the burger place had a lot of upsells. The gym had a lot of upsells. The gym launch had a lot of upsells. Offer as many as solution as there are problem you can solve. Don't be a shy. If you can solve it, offer to it. The second worst thing that can happen is the say no. The worst thing is if they wouldn't be said yes, but you never ask how to upsell more of the same thing. So if you have two things and want to sell one, and a third option to nudge the option you want them to buy. Movie theater to do this with the soda popcorn. Here's a how their small medium larger pricing works something like this. A small $5 be medium $8 rather than the rational price of $7. A large a $9 result. More people take large. People who will take the small will always take a small option. People who will take the large will always take the large. But take but the people who normally take medium will now probably take a large. If you want to get more people to buy the medium, you will price if you like this. Small $6, medium $7, and the large is a $9. Result, they upsell more people into the medium option because now most people who would normally get a small will get a medium. Bottom line, if you have a lot of if you have a lot of customer buying small, you can bump them into a medium. If you have a if you have a lot of customer if you have a lot of customer buying small, you can bump them into a medicine. If you have a lot of customer buying the medium, bump them to a large. If you have a lot of customer buying large, raise all of your prices. Upsell guarantees, warranties, and insurance. Many businesses offer guarantees products, many businesses offer warranties on products, many businesses offer insurance on products. You can upsell of them. So instead of doing it for free, just add 5 to 50% on the price in exchange for a guarantee that you can things does what you say it will. Example, an art studio used to replace image portrait at no charge. I told them to start asking customer if they would pay an extra 10% for it. Now 30% of customer buy stuff for the art studios to give away for the free. Pure profit, baby. Yes, pure profit. Summary: your attraction offer reveal a problem, upsell whatever you offer next, solve it. Use the classic upsell for immediate problem revealed by your previous offer. Asking you don't want anything else, do you, gets people to agree by saying no what it work. Increase the chance customer take upsells by giving them access to it as soon as possible. Please follow the Alex Harmozi on Instagram, and please follow me also on Instagram if you get some value from this live sessions, right? If you also want to do something for me for my this YouTube channel, okay, so you can just follow me. This give me a motivation to do something more. Okay, and if you also struggling to increase your business, if you also struggling to sell your services and offers and everything, if you are also struggling to sell your courses, I will help you in this, because I help so many people to sell their courses from zero to lots. They will making a lots of money by just selling courses online. If you also want to go online, you can just come on my training. I will help you. I will provide a link on my training on the description. Okay, asking you don't want anything else, do you, gets people to agree by saying no it work. Increase the chance customers take upsells by giving them access to it as soon as possible. Give away bonuses that creates an upsell opportunity. A great way to making more cash, to get more chance to upsell customer. Make BAMFAM a way of life. You can BAMFAM. Make sure book a meeting from a meeting. Book a meeting from a meeting. That the full form of BAMFAM. You can have as many as upsell offer as you want as long as you solve problem. You lose something by offering to solve something, someone problem. If it makes sense for your business, you can charge for guarantees, warranties, or insurance rather than giving them away for free. Okay, menu upsell, December 2013. Okay, people kept joining the gym like normal, but nobody cared about my supplement. I read somewhere keeping sleep full got more people to buy, so I shocked my sleep with all the labels in a perfect row. I didn't work. I also read it. If I told everyone about the cool signs they would buy, they didn't work either. I got a few pretty purchases from our local members, but I was doing something seriously wrong. Why do I stuck so much? On a particular rough day, I had 19 nutrition consult and nobody bought anything. It was miserably. Then appointment numbers 20 came in. She had a nice purse and a big diamond ring on her hand. If I can't sell her, I should just quit trying. But then I remember I have got $5,000 in inventory on that shelf. I have got figure this out. We want we went through her nutrition consultation and started getting nervous. I got so nervous. I forgot my script, and rather than blubbing about science stuff. I just asked, you have got a protein shake for a breakfast. Do you like chocolate or vanilla? Which one is your favorite? She asked chocolate. Great, I will take one of these. Wait, what just happened? I didn't want about the benefits of anything. I just asked what she wanted, and she told me, taking the hint. I moved to the next item. Do you want kiwi, strawberry, lemonade, pre-workout? Then I remember her last question. I like strawberry lemonade. Smiling, great. I will take that one. I had more product by selling to was our record, and I didn't want to scare her away. I still had to ask for money, so I grabbed her membership, contracted that already had her card on it, and asked, you just won't use the card we have on the file? Yep, that's a fine. After the conversation, I sold the next 20 customer in a row. At the end of the day, I started at my empty self in a disbelief. I know how to sell supplement takeaway. I I stumbled on two tactics that charge my upsell game forever. First, the A/B upsell. I ask which product they prefer rather than whether they want the product at all. Second, asking if they want to use the card on file rather than asking them to take out their card again. I still use both on this day, August 2014. Now I closed sales left and right. Bing, bang, boom. Now it was not actually big stuff, but I was selling continuously, consistently. Every month I had start another group of challenge, and I like clockwise. I had upsell $5,000 to 10,000 worth of supplement. Not bad for a bad days, not for a days. Okay, but one day I had a lady who just wouldn't stop asking questions. She kept warning wanting more information, how to take them, how many, when, what times, what if she was working, what if she was at home, what if she was at the gym, she was relentless, I was gonna be late for my consult. So finally I just wrote a step by step instruction on the back of some scratch paper. Take one of these at night, take one of these after lunch, drink this after your workout, yoda yada. I work her thoughts that I wrote and asked make sense. Nobody thinks. She grabbed the paper and left. My next appointment had overhead our entire conversation as soon as our entire conversation as soon as she fell down. She asked too, do you think you could write it out like you did? From there, that one other lady, I tried not to light out a sign. Okay, I failed. I was gonna be late for my next consult again. But I did as she asked this time. I wrote this instruction right on the order from next to each time. I wrote how much to take and when, and because I didn't want to push my appointment because back another 15 minutes, I just went from the upsell. I got all your instruction here. Do you want to just use the card on a fire? I asked, yeah, that's fine. Hot diggy dog. She just bought all those products, and I didn't even ask her anything. I told her, and she did it like magic. I did this from that day forward, and my 30 days profits skyrocketed. Okay, takeaway. I learned detail and personalized instruction, upsell more pupils, and that the gentle suggestions. I call this prescriptive. upselling. Okay, November 2016. By now, I was on the road launching other people's gym, and that's includes selling supplement. I sold thousands of people's, and I see 40 to 50 a day. Okay, two people every 30 minutes, 12 hours straight. My supplement selling marathon alone covered the flight there, my hotel and advertisement cost. I got so good. I had run out of the stuff to sell. Today was one of those days. I just told, okay, I just sold a lady the last of four different products. In a situation like this, I would sell whatever I had left to the next. Okay, left to the next customer. But before I could pitch, she blurted out, "Can I just got what she got?" Oh boy, I said, "Sorry, I'll just run out. But honestly, you can get something close at the shop down the street for about $20 less. It's not a good, but I'll do okay for the first month. Cool. Thank you so much for helping me." She seems to be grateful. It feels good, so I continuing unselling these other things. Same story again, not as good, but it will grab it, but it will get you through the first month. She seems so happy. Okay, I couldn't stop myself. Now I started unselling stuff I was not going to sell her anyway. You are not going to gain weight, right? I joked. Oh God, no. She laughed. Okay, great. You won't be the needing this crossing out the weight gainer. She shake. You are not trying to boost your testosterone, right? No, ha 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 ha. I don't think so, she said. Grateful. You won't be the needing this either. I crossed it out. Then I started making suggestion from what I had left. Okay, so you are gone need to take out two of these, three of these, and I went on. She loved it and bought without hesitation. Take away. I went out of my way to cross out what she did not need, and this built enough goodwill to upsell what she did. Later, I kept product just to cross them out. I call this process unselling. Okay, I call this process unselling. Description: in a menu upsell, you tell customer which option they would don't want need. They then tell them what they do need, their preference, and how to get their value from it. Menu upsell combine up to four tactics: unselling, prescriptions, upselling, A/B testing, and card on a file. First, I unsell what customer don't need. Second, I prescribe what they do need. Third, I ask their preferences between A and B. Later, I make buying easy by asking if they want to use the card on file. Okay, unselling, you unsell by telling customer what they don't need, so that you can emphasize what they do. Here, instead of asking if they want to buy it or not, you explain what they don't need as a way to get them excited about what they do. Unsells vary based on your customer needs. When someone options work best, okay, you can cross out the rest after telling them what they don't need. Okay, prescription upsell, we tell them what they do need. Prescription upsell work well when offering a choice inconvenient and you have only one things that solve the problem. prescription upsell has two important components. First, you have to explain how it integrates with offer they already bought. Second, you personalize and detail how to maximize its value. Here, instead of asking if they want to buy it or not, you explain how to use it as if they already have gain. We remove the option of not buying to lower the chance they don't buy. And once I have told them exactly how they are going to use everything. A B testing. Okay, A B testing upsell, we ask them their preference. A B upsell work for multiples offer that solve the same problem. You make A B upsell by asking their preferences instead of asking if customer. Okay, if customer wanted to buy a product, yes or no, we ask which product they prefer, A or B. Either choices result in an upsell. Basically, when you give people the option, okay, options to buy, to not to buy, okay, not to buy. Some don't buy, so I give the option to pick between buying two similar things. Once they know what they are buying and now how they are gonna use it, I suggest the easiest way for them to pay. Card on file, a cherry on a top of all these upsell goodness. I literally ask, do you want to use the card on a file here instead of asking if they want to pay or not. You refer to way they already have. Hmm? That gets more people to buy because it's lower the hidden cost of buying, picking which card to use, taking it out, being remind a ugly buying decision in the past, even the hustles of buying stuff in a rush, and who knows how many more. Just to know, if you make it easy for people to buy, more people will. This took me 10 years to learn. My may you got the same value in 10 minutes. Example example, sorry ladies and gentlemen, by some network issue we disconnected. Okay, okay, so here we are at the page number 91, and so we continue it from that page number. This took me 10 years to learn. May you get the same value in 10 minutes. Example, message therapist. Ansel, we have a lymphatic message available, but you are not okay, sorry, message. That's not the word message. Massage therapist, Ansel, we have a lymphatic massage available, but you are not a pregnant or just out of surgery, right? So we can cross that out. Prescribe, since your soldier hurt, we all hit you up first, then hit your trigger points, and after that we will do some dynamic stretches. AB testing. So, would you rather do it before work or on the way home? Card on file. Wanna just use the card on file? Dog food. Unless, okay, I just want to check the I'm live or not. I just start reading. Okay, okay. Dog food, unsell. You are not gonna need this small bag or this puppy stuff. You have got a big dog. You don't need these vitamins either because the food already contains them. Prescribe. You are also got wanna give your dog one of those joint chews at each meal, and every 90 days give them one of these wafers or heat worms. Also make sure to bring him back next month. Let's get the book now. Okay. AB. So, does your dog prefer beef or chicken flavor? Card on file. Wanna just use the card on a file digital product. Unsell. You don't need all 8 courses. You just need to solve XYZ and tell you, yeah, what? I will send you some free stuff that solve problem X and Y. Then you just need one course from a problem prescribed. But to solve jet problem, you are definitely gonna want to do this course this particular way. Can you put an hour a day toward it? Okay, great. This will prevent any other z problem cropping up later. AB, would you rather have direct message or phone support? Okay, great. And would you like to start today or Monday? Okay, card on a fly. Awesome. Wanna you just use the card on a fly? Pro tip: card on a fly for first purchase. What could you do on to use? Important note. Important note. Make anything AB sellable. You can turn anything into an AB offer. Just give you a few slides. Quantity. Do you want one bottle or two? Start date. Start dates: start tomorrow or Monday. Payment preference: cash or card. Flavor: chocolate or vanilla. And time slots: morning or afternoon. Media: read or listen. Delivery speeds: standard or overnight. Sizes: small or big. Sorry, small or medium. Colors: black or white. Material: paper or plastic. Personal: John or Sarah. Communications: call or text. With some creativity, you can make anything an upsell. Okay, AB. If you make an AB offer, add a nudge. If your customer have unlimited experience with your product services, give them a nudge. This is my favorite, or X is usually a safe bet, or a lot of people love this, or Tuesday session are a little smaller if you like that, or any does great with high scholars. These one liner really help me move sales along. And if you want to move on particular product faster, nuts the one more. If you sold out, it takes payments and delay delivery. Later I learned I could just sell them stuff, order it, and more set the expectations of when it and will arrive. This allowed me to sell way more selections because I didn't have to carry inventory. If you run out, consider just collecting the cash and changing the uh, delivery expectation. You would surprise how sell these works. Employee love unselling. Employee often like helping customer. Game the system. Let them encourage employed to help customers. Game system on purpose. Your employees have inside knowledge to allow them to show customer how to get the most value out what you offer. Everyone wins. Set the economist play before a visual explanation. If you have two bottles and want people to buy both, in the late 1990s, The Economist magazine started offering a digital subscription because more people get their news online, but it also want to keep its profitable print subscription. So thinking people would buy both. The Economist offered the following: a digital subscription $59 a year, a digital plus print subscription $125 a year. Print sales plummeted as a plummeted as customer flocked to the cheaper option. Oops. To fix it, they added a decoy option for the same price as the bundle. A digital subscription $59 a year, a print subscription $125 a year, digital plus print subscription $125 a year. Result, customer now took the digital plus print options $125. Bottom line, present these three options. Option A, option B, option C, both, but you make the price of C the same as the move expensive option B. So long as you price the option to preserve your margins, you make the customer choice easy and sell both. Summary point. Many upsells work best when you have multiple offer available. Menu upsell combine up to four tactics. Unselling, you tell customer what they don't need. Prescribing, tell them what they do need. AB offer, ask them what they prefer. Last, I make buying easy by asking if they want to use the card on file. Unselling lower margin stuff where appropriate incentivizes high margin upsells, encourage employees to unsell and game up the system on purpose, nudge new customers towards what makes sense for them. Anchor upsell, the only things worse than making a $1,000 offer to a person with $100 budget is making $100 offer to a someone with $1,000 budget. 2016, after starting gym launch, but before making money, I had spent my last 5 year show, showless sha- showerless in suits and a tank top. But now I had gym lunch and a fashionable friend said I should took professional businessmen don't wear tank tops. Alex, I know the owner of a local sweet shop. I will tell him you are coming. I took his advice and went. So I begged $550 for a suit, a big purchase at that time. I walked into the suit shop, and made smaller talk. The owner know I was coming. Wow, I told him I just started a new business, wanted a business suit. He took my measurement and then grabbed two suits off the rack and I put this worst one on. How is it look? How do you feel? I smile. I feel cool like a rich guy. It was a nice. He talked about some accessories, but I didn't listen much. I was too cool to listen now. All this is gonna be awesome. He turned to talk to an employee. I flipped the price tag over so I couldn't see. A $16,000. My face turned red. All I could think. My friend asked the owner to make time for me. I can't even afford anything here. I feel horrified. I keep my head down to try and hide my shock. I took a breath and looked up. I failed, and he had seen my blush. Coming to my aid, he asked, "Do you care about the designer much?" Not at all. Almost before I finished replying, the owner wheeled around and dragged the next suit over my shoulder. I tried this one for size. He said, "I look at the mirror, looked good." Then I took down at the price of $2,200. It was not $500, but it was not $16,000 either. Sigh of relief. Yeah, this work. I will take this one. He will bring and nope. You got it, boss. The owner sold me some shocks. A hand um hand chef and a shirt to go with it, all in another $300. But after seeing the $16,000 price tag on the first shoot, everyone seemed cheap. Look back, this was not the owner first radio. He was a real pro. I spent 5 times more than I could had budget that felt okay about it. I only later realized he used a price anchor. Description. With Anchor Upsell, you offer premium stuff first. If the customer guesses, you offer a cheaper but acceptable alternative. Basically, if you present your main offer, some people will buy it, do, but if you present premium version that's 5x 10x the price first, lots of people will say no. Then when you present your main offer, it's look like a much better deal, so more people will buy it. Aha, that's the power of an upsell. Anchor upsells work best when the lower price offer has the same core functioning as a minimum premium one. For instance, I didn't care about the designer that much. I just need a suit. So compared to the $16,000 suit, that 2,200 suits for was a way better deal. Anchor upsell also have two amazing bonuses. First, anchored customers spend more than they normally would. Second, same customer still buy the super expensive thing. A personalized anchor, the really expensive things. Present the anchor really expensive things. Here is the step. Present the anchor, that's really expensive thing. Get the guest expect the customer to freak out about the cost. Come to the resource rescue. Ask if they care about what make it premium. Present your main offer. Expect the customer to feel revived and see the better deal. Ask they wanna pay. Which card do you prefer? Pro tip: the only thing worse than making a $100,000 offer to a person with a $100 budget is making a $100 offer to someone with a $1,000 budget. But in the first situation, you lose $100. In the second, you lose $900. I have lost tons of customer and mountains of cash because customer want more than I could had to offer. Whoa. So now I always have a premium upsell ready, only a handful of customer, but that handful of customer bring big profit. So always have premium offer even if most people don't buy. Remember, you won't lose customer by offering premium stuff first, but you will lose money if you don't. Example, local service lawn care. Premium anchor, get my cell phone number fancy number pest control be weekly by weekly yard maintenance $1,000 per week. Main offer, get my team member generic much normal pest control by weekly yard maintenance $200 per week. Physical product anchor protective super protective packaging 20 plus 20 years of insurance plus gift wrapped and $1,000. Main offer, normal packaging, 1 year insurance plus stickers and $200. Digital product newsletter, premium anchor, all previous issues plus new issues 20 hours early, $199 month. Main offer, new issue only plus on time $19 a month. Important note: if you treat the anchor like a fake, so will the customer. Some people hear about these techniques, try it, go gloss over the premium offer, and then say it does not work. But if you do that, then the person never really considered it because you never really offered it. You went through the you went through the motions for this to work. You need to actually sell it and ask, and they ask have to actually considered it only after they pause. Important notes: if you treat the anchor like a fake, so will the customer. Some people hear about this technique, try it, glows over the premium offer, and then say it does not work. But if you do that, then the person nearly considered it, because you never or really offer. You went through the motion. For this to work, you need to actually sell it. And they have to actually consider it. Only after they pause, hesitate, or ask for something else, or do you have to the next things. Make a premium offer you actually want people to buy. A friend of mine struggled to get this working. I only had to listen to one call to figure out the problem. He made up some BS that he did not really want them to buy. So we tweaked the offer something he would actually feel happy to deliver if someone paid, and they did, tripling this profit. Actually present your premium offer like you want people to take it, and when you do, some people will, and if they don't, you still anchor them. A proper anchor gets the guest. When you do an anchor upsell correctly, customer will have mini panic attack. I call this the gasp. The gasp used to really stress me out, but then I realized something huge. The bigger the gasp, the more they thought bought. Once you get the guest, come to the rescue. In the story I gave the guest, then the sales pro saved my ego by asking if I could about the designer. When I said no, he presented the next suit. Key point: he already had the 1/8 price suit pulled before my reaction. He know I would probably guess, and if your customer does not guess, then they probably find your premium offer reasonable. So just ask them if they wanna use the card o on file. Go for it. Just don't do guess of your own. When they say yes, you are welcome, you can buy me a better beer later. To get more people to buy your main offer, make it a great deal. Only tweaks only tweak a few features from your premium offer to make your main offer. Every offer has features. Some features matters more than others. You want the premium features to stay the same. Fewer people care about care about secondary feature, so changes those. This allow customer to get the same primary features and a way better deal. Most people just want a sweet suit. A few people want a fancy suit. A fancy suit is the primary feature. The material designer etc is a secondary. After anchoring, offering the primary features for a fifth of the price make the main offer a great deal. Summary: if you present more expensive offer before a less expensive offer, more people will buy the less expensive offer than they would have if you had presented the less expensive offer on its own. Present anchor, get guest, come to the rescue. Present core offer, ask for payment. For the most effective anchor, make your premium offer 5 to 10x more expensive. Anchor customers spend a bit more than they plan to. Don't treat the anchor like a fake, or the customer will too. You lose trust and waste time. Important: some customer will buy the premium offer. The main offer and the premium offer should have the same premium of features. The premium offer has different secondary aka premium features. After anchoring, offering the primary features for a fifth of price makes the main offer a great deal. It gives them a basically the same things for a less way less. Roll over upsells. One is a roll it for forever, forward. June 2014. I had been running a win your money back offer, attracting offer at my gym for the last year, a $600 fitness program where members could win their money back if they hit a goal. It cost, I sold tons of them, but there was a problem. Good gyms have a lot of recurring revenue. I had none. Most winners put their $600 towards the month of membership fine, but then they churned out before their first out of pocket payment. So I essentially sold buy 6 week get 3 months free. They would leave not fine. That $600 things was my only source of income. So even thought I got a bunch of peoples in the door, my revenue started as zero every month. It was stressful. I had to figure out a better way to boost profit. That's when my friend Justin posted how he has added another 100 members to his recurring revenue. He also attract customer with a win your money back offer, but there was one difference. My customer felt and his kept buying stuff, so invited myself over to spy on him. He was totally cool with it. I spent 2 days there. He and I run some things differently, but nothing that explained why he was doing so much better than me. Do you get a lots of people winning their money back? Yeah, he said. Then how do you deal with all the free time you have to give away? Free time? Haha, I just roll over the winning into a year long membership. What? Yeah, we have to do that so we can spread the move money out. Spread the money? What are you talking about? Seriously, what do you give it all up front? He didn't wait for me to answer. We just gave them $50 offer per month for a year. So even thought they want their money back, they start paying immediately. Of course, I didn't want people not paying. What sort of business does not have paying customers? He laughed. They'll still get their money back. It just takes a year. Boom. This was it. The missing link in my money model. This one thing, the rollover upsell changed my life. Thousands of gym owner lives and the lives of customer and the lives of our customer. The rollover upsell changed everything. Now instead of hoping customer and spend money again, I roll over the cost of what they just bought toward the next thing. And when I paired with more expensive offer, it skyrocket 30-day profits. And although I learned a rollover upsell the way, you don't need a win your money back attraction offer to use it. You can roll over upsell anyone anything, even stuff pupils bought at other business. Wow. Okay. Description: roll over upsell credit some or all of a customer previous purchases towards your next offer. And this is my experience gets way more people to take it. So once I know how much credit to give, I figure out three things: who to upsell, what to upsell, and how to roll over the credit. For the who, I use rollover upsells in your four situations. Second, first to re-engage customer who left a while ago. Second, to rescue a upset customer as a better alternative to a refund. Third, to rescue other people's upset customer. Fourth, upsell regular customer. For the what, remember you can upsell more of what they just. got something better or something new and a different to make money. Roll over, credit over to something more expensive. For the how, you can apply all or parts of the discount upfront or spread it over time. Example of roll over upsells: chiropractor re-engaged old patients with a win-back campaign. Who customer with 6 months since last purchase? What new plan? How upfront? Reach out to your old patients. Look at their purchase history. Offer to apply some or toll their past purchases towards something more expensive than what they bought. Example, he Miss Banks, I want to give you a money back. Do you have a minute? Great. Yeah, I want to see how your back pain is going. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. Well, I have some good news. Going, oh, I am sorry to hear that. Well, I have something good news as a way of saying things to you. I want to give you a $500 of your money back as a credit towards staying pain free for good. Is that of any interest? Great, let's get you in. Dentist, save your own upsell customer with rollover upsell. Who upset customer? What? Teeth whitening. How? From front load $200 credit. The person pays $200 for teeth cleaning but does not think their teeth get whiter. We explain they need more to get more and upsell into a teeth and whitening packaging with including multiple sessions and at a home and get the multiple deep cleaning. You offer to credit the 200 they paid for the cleaning toward the whitening packages. Software rescue cuff steal other people you upset customer. Who competitor customer? What service agreement? How roll over cost to break old agreement? You find a competitor upset and credit the customer old purchase with them towards a new purchase with you. Roll over the amount they owe with them as a credit towards a longer agreement with you. Example, I John, I saw your negative review on their product and it really upset me. To make it up, I will credit whatever payment you have left with them to switch to yours. They say this way you don't lose things and you start getting the benefits now. From fair enough membership, speed first purchase over a term. Who current customer? What? 12 months membership spread out first. But somebody buy a gold, somebody buy a small, sorry, absolutely sorry for this. Somebody buy a small block of service or a membership time. As soon as they do, you can offer to apply the entire amount towards more time, like 12 months. I can do rollover upsell uh, at any time. I just prefer to do it right then when you do take the first purchase. Okay, cost and apply it as a discount over the longer agreement. For example, $600 first purchase make a $50 per month rollover discount for 12 months. Important notes: use rollover offer to attract new customer. For example, you roll over some or all what customer paid somebody else towards your things. You can find lead for this by scraping and contact information from negative product review where available. Voila, a hot new list of leads who needs what you have. Bonus: create a way for a people to complain about product in your industry. Think any media where people can leave comments. then rollover upsell, all of them nasty. Do rollover upsell before refunding. This has saved me tons of customer and a cash. If you did a bad job, hey, it's happened. Roll over for a do over. And if they want something different, roll over their purchase toward these things instead. Previous customer are still customer, upsell them, reach out to old customers 6+ months since last purchase, look at how much they paid before decided how much you willing to roll over, offer it actually did do this. I called this win back campaigns. I made personalized videos for 200 past customer, offering them 4,000 dollars I credit to return. We got about 20% to take the offer. One day of recording videos got us an extra got extra, I think, 19 lakh dollar annual revenue worth it. Okay. Add urgency to roll over upsell, make them one time only. If you are spongy, make make the moment you present the offer the time to take a once in a specific once in a customer lifetime offer. They don't get to sleep on it. And yes, I know they might not expect it. That's the point. You want to surprise and delight. So if they want the credit, they are got, take it now. If not, no big deal. They can still pay full price later. How to price your rollover offer? Okay. To make money on a discounted offer, you must add urgency to roll over upsells and make them one time only. If you are spongy, make the moment that you present the offer the time to take a once in a customer lifetime offer. They don't get to sleep on it. And yes, I know they might not expected it. That's the point. Okay, that's the point. You want to surprise and delight. So if they want the credit, they got take it now. If not, no big deal. They can still pay the full price later. How to price your rollover upsell? To make money on a discounted offer, you must have profit left after you discount it. Since I prefer to make a profit, I try to make the upsell offer at least 4 times more than their rollover credit. So even if I apply the whole amount of the first purchase, it discount 25% at most. Remember the rule of discounting apply. Bigger discount make you less profit per sale, but they get more sales. You don't need to credit the entire amount of their first purchase. You can roll over as much as or as little of their first purchase. You choose. I roll over whatever amount I think would incentivize them to buy the next thing. Test to find the sweet spot. My famous gift card play. You can use the rollover upsell as an attraction offer or a new and current customer by advertising gift card for 90% off. Example, $200 gift card for $200, limited them to two per customer and say they can only use on the other people. They buy them as a gift and give them to their friends. This make it a great holiday offer. When customer buy the gift card, ask them who they want to make it out. And if they they all make an introduction, then when they come in, roll their gift card over, make the value of the gift card 20% of the price of the whatever you spend to sell. Next, in our example, we sell a $200 gift card for $200, sorry, $220. then apply for $200 value of an offer when at least $1,000 price tag. People pay you to offer their friends. It's pretty great. Plus, you get some pockets change from unused gift cards. Summary point: rollover upsells credit some or all of a customer previous purchase towards your next offer. To do rollover upsell, figure out what to sell, who to sell, what to sell, upset customer, current customer, what to sell more of, something better, something new or different. Just make sure you make a profit after applying the credit. How to roll credit over full or potential partial purchase price, given up front or spread out. Price your next offer at least 4x higher than the credit. This makes a 25% of discount to get more takers, and urgency. Make your roll over upsell at one time only offer. Upsell offer conclusion. Okay, anytime you offer something next, you upsell play a key role in money models by getting more cash from customer faster than you otherwise would have. And if your attraction offer already cover the cost of getting customer and delivering more money and a big and a bad things. I showed you the four most powerful upsell I use: the classic upsell, menu upsell, anchor upsell, and rollover upsell. They are a core to my business success. Upsell change everything. Many in business go from burning cash to printing overnight. But as you know, business not is not all about sunshine and rainbow. Sometimes people say no. This lead us to the next component of 100 million money model: down sales. What to do when they say no? Section 4th: down sales offer. Okay, in the last section we used upsell offer to get people to buy more stuff. If we did a good job, if we did a good job if we did a good job, we have done a profit too. Another step forward. Awesome. But what if they say no? We downsell them. Downsell, tweaking the original offer to find the highest value solution for the customer budget. So any offer you make after someone saying no is a downsell. I downsell in two ways: I change how they pay, what they get from for how they pay. I balance how much they pay now with how much they pay over time for what they get. I change quantity, quality, or offer something different. First, we cover my rules of downselling. They apply to all my downsell process. Then we dive into individual offer, and you can hit the ground running and downsell like a pro. How and not to downsell: a real story from a friend. I was buying a car and the salesman tried to upsell car insurance. The cost of insurance when he first started was $5,000. I said no, but then he lowered the price, and I said no again. He kept lowering the price until the same insurance he first offered for $5,000 was now only $400. I still said no. At first, I said no because it was too much money, but by the end, I said no because I did not trust the guy. The entire experience feel dirty. Then I worked was he ripping off the on the car too. Now I didn't want buy the car from him either. People lower the price to close a sale, but even if you close this one sale, the customer will question every price you offer from that point going forward. And whoever they feel, whoever they tell you trade trust for a buck, not worth it. Note, you can offer something different or for less. You just can't offer the same thing for less. If we had offered different insurance for less rather than the same insurance for less, he probably would kept her trust and close the sales. The rule of downsell. Remember, they said no to this offer, not all offers. Sometimes, a looter times, people say no, and that's okay. Just because they rejected this, get it, but see it for what it is, an opportunity to find out what they really want, and profit from it instead of hiding your head in the sand. Stand your ground and make another offer. No means no for these things, not no for everything. Down sales are traits. When down sales, you work with a customer to find combination of giving and getting until you get a match. If you are still gonna give something, get something personal, don't pressure. Figure out what they like and don't like, then offer more. What they like and less, or what they don't, with a less price, a match. You personalize here. If someone refuse my large soda upsell, I can offer alternative. I could ask if they want a smaller, a juice, or a coffee, or am I belong offensive by asking? Absolutely not. In fact, if I can if I can better serve them, it would be offensive, not no. Offer the same things in new ways. In a perfect world, you have got tons of different things to sell, so everyone buys something. In the real world, you would limit downsells to what you got. Otherwise, you create 100 business worth of product, and no problem, a silly choice. So just think of downselling more like 100 ways to offer the stuff you already have. Don't drop your Don't drop your price just to get somebody to buy. First off, dropping your price is not really downselling. It's discounting. If someone wants what you have and just does not want to pay the price, tough cookies. On the other hand, you can offer them to pay less now and more money over time, a payment plan. But whenever you do not change the price just to get someone to buy, because customer talk about price. By all means, test price. Plan to offer your things at a specific price to a specific numbers of people's ahead of time. That's way different than changing somebody less in the moment just because you felt scared of losing the sales in the moment. Customer talk. If they find out someone got the same thing or less, just because you will upset pupils, and it also become an unethical problem, at least to me. Avoid it. Next up, I use three simple and brutally effective downsell process. Payment plan downsells, how they pay. Trial with penalty, how they pay. Feature downsell, what they get. These downsell process boost 30-day profit even further. They do it by making even more sales when customer would have said no. And I love them because with just couple of tweaks, you can fit them into your business and reap the reward today. Payment plan downsell, August 2013. It was my first real month in a business. I had exactly 1 month rent in savings left to my name, and I had never gotten a stranger to give me a money. Now I had to get dozens of strangers to give me money in the next in the next few 2 weeks, just to keep the lights on. I only made a few sales the first week. If I kept that's up, it's mean going hundreds very soon. I had nightmare. Just wait. Payment plan downsell. August 2013. It was my first real month in business. I had exactly 1 month's rent in saving left to my name, and I never gotten a stranger to give me money. And now I had to get dozens of strangers to give me money in the next few weeks just to keep the lights up. I only made a few sales the first week. If I kept that up, I'd mean going hungry very soon. I had nightmares about going back home a failure. The idea was unbearable. I got desperate. The next morning, I got desperate. The next morning, a lead walked in and I went through my normal page. She said, I can't afford it. Normally, I just give up, but I really need the money. So, in my desperation, I burned out. Okay, when do you get paid? The first, okay, just put half down now and half when you get paid. I can't afford the either. Okay, do you really want to do this program? Yeah, do. But if you do three payments and just put a third payment today, I still can't do it. What can you do? Honestly, nothing, but I can pay for the whole thing on the first. My rent was due on the 5th. Bingo, sounds good. Just give me your card and I will charge it on the second. That's work, yeah, great. 2 weeks later, I ran the card and it worked. My first ever payment plan a success. Payment plan Payment plan downsell work no matter how many zeros the price tag had. I have made tons or millions of dollars with them and I still use them to this day. But payment plans are gambles. So you have to know how to use them. I know how to use them. I will show you exactly how payment plans are a gamble because they can make money in a one way, but they can lose money into. They make you more money when you get more customer, and those customer complete their payment. They make you less money when people cancel because you turn a profit. You lose most when you people you would have paid in full take a payment plan and cancel early. This chapter maximize how much money you make from a payment plan and minimize the money you lose. I take this bet when I know I will win with this playbook. You went to description. When most people think downsell, They think of a lower amount, lower quality, cheaper, and so on. Fair enough. But I like to downsell by offering the same product again. I know it sounds crazy, but hear me out. Instead of offering a different things, I spread the cost by charging some of it upfront and putting the rest into scheduling payment. I call this a payment plan. Downsell. Let's go over how they work. Many people reject offer because they cost too much. Sometime true built in response to this business owner and other sales professionals will immediately discount or sell cheaper stuff just to get people to say yes. However, a huge percentage of the time it costs too much really means this cost too much upfront. In other words, people think discount work become people pay less for the product. But when you peel it back a layer, it's really because they pay less in moment. So payment plan gets the best of both worlds. They get more buyers because customer pay less in the full time, but they also boost your profits because customers still pay full price over time. My payment plan downsells process take up to 7 steps. The process shift from getting paid more upfront to more over time. I stop when they buy. Here are steps. Reward for paying in full rather than punish for paying over time. Our third party financing credit card Lawrence layaway option offer half now, half later. Check to see if they still want me things. Offer to split into three payments, or offer evenly or spread payments, offer a free trial. Let's go through them in order. Example example of payment plan downsell. Step 1: reward for playing in full rather than punish for paying overtime. If I took one on the risk of payment plan, increase the price normally because do it by charging interest, but I do it by offering discount if they are painful. Think about how business normally charge interest. They basically say it's $10 if you get it right. Now what? Now, but it's $15 if you pay over time because we charge $5 in interest. No fun. Instead, I say it's $15, but it's $10 if you are prepay. You say $5. That's what most people do. To do this, I present the price with interest included. Then I offer prepayment as a way to get discount. This way, we make we make the offer friendly and offer friendly and benefit from a price anchor. Some maths but feel better. If they say no, I start downselling, but even still I try to get paid first. Step 2: offer third party financing, credit card and layaway option. Third party financing, this means another company pay me now and the customer has a payment plan with the other company. Car dealer do this all the time. The dealer gets money from the financing company today and the customer pay the financing company tomorrow. Note, it takes work to get third party financing set up, but totally worth the effort. Credit card just ask, would you rather I decided your payment terms or you decided. They say yes. They would prefer to decide when they do. Now I use uh, tell them to use a credit card. The way I get paid today and they can pay the credit card compare over time. It's wild to me that the reframe works, but it does. I don't judge, I do. Levy means paying off the product before getting it. Customer can make money as an many installment as they want. They can make any reasonable amount of time to pay. but they only get the product after they have paid in full. This is why far the more flexible for them and the lower risk for us. If they say no to this, I move to step 3. Step 3, offer half now, half later. I start by asking when the next payment times you get paid. After I ask one, just put half down today and the rest amount when you get paid. If they can't do that, I ask what's the most you can pay put down today and what they offer a minimum. Say great, well I put that down payment down today and I get the rest amount when you get paid. Fair enough. I like scheduling payment offer off to paychecks, and since most people get paid every 2 weeks, this boosts 30-day profit way more than monthly payment. If they can't do this, I pause to make sure they actually want it. Steps force, check to see if they still want the things. No payments plans will satisfy a customer who does not want the things. So make sure the pro person actually wants your things before putting more efforts into selling. I might say something like, God got it. So my money is tight right now. Real quick, I want to make sure. So on a scale from 1 to 10, how bad you wanna do this? If they say yes, say 8 or above, keep offering payment plan and say awesome. Don't worry, we are gonna figure out a way to make this happen for you. If they say 7 or below, ask why not a 10, and then say something like you are right. I think we may have something that could be a better for you. Then you can sell something different features downsell a little later. And step 5, offer to a split into 3 payments. If they said 8 to 10 on the scale, one down sales from half down to a third down, I offer a 3 payment options. So 1 by 3 now and 1 by 3 on the next 2 paychecks, and 1 by 3 now and 1 by 3 the next 2 months. Set step sorry Step 6, offer evenly spread payment. If they still can't manage it, I eventually spread payments over the rest. I their service, for instance, gym launch was 16 weeks long, so I charge them each week 16 times in total. If that's still create problem, I move to step 7, offer a free trial, and there's a special way. So I dedicated the next chapter to it, but there's a say end here. So at least for now, this payment plan downsell process make up 9 offer. If you crazy, you are probably making way less money and serving way fewer customers. Important points: see shaw, see out, downselling. If you prefer if you prefer fewer steps or have less experienced salesperson, then you can use this payment plan downsales process. Instead of asking for the full payment, just ask, would you rather have giant monthly payments, yeah, monthly payments for the full amount? Just ask, would you rather have okay. Would you rather give giant monthly payment for tiny ones? They will say tiny, then you say and zero monthly, then So tree it normally costs triple X, and if you are prepaid it today, you get a huge discount and zero monthly payment that works. This frame the payment plan as a negative and highlighted the benefits of prepaying. Then if they say they can't afford it, say the more they put down now and the lower their monthly payments. If you can't afford it upfront, I totally get it. We all simply reduce the amount down payment until you get a monthly year you like. This still incentivize bigger down payments to get their monthly payments lower. If they still say no, ask if they still want to want the product. If they do pull off your charts to their side of the tables and walk them through the options, the sales become a team effort straightforward. Payments plans have a built in upsell. Make periodic offers for the original paid in full discount pricing or discount during their payment plan. If they pay off the if they pay off the balance, they can still get the original prepaid discount. This work exceptionally well. Customer forget they have the option, so when we give it to them, some jump or at the opportunity. Also give you a sales guys the same bonus to close the balance. Incentivize follow up, and remember, if you give people the option to pay slower, they will pay slower. If you incentivize them to pay faster, they will pay faster. So if you want them to pay faster, give them a good reason. Get fewer declined payment. A line payment schedule with paycheck schedules. If you charge on days people get paid, they have a higher chance of paying. Also people paycheck get deposit at a different time, so if at any first it get declined, run it run run it a few times. That day I learned this strategy from John, my early mentor. I often recoup a third of my decline payment by adding this little process. How to make sure payment plans make you money. After implementing payments plans, your close rate and should increase too. But if the number of paid in full goes down, you have the problem. You have just put peoples who have been paid in full payment on plan, so you want to close more appointment over all. But with a same percentage of appointment paying in a full. Example, if I talk to 10 leads, I might sell 3. If I are down sell, I might sell 3 more for a total of 6. So in the second scenario, I get my up from cash from the first 3 and the 3 from the second 3. This makes sure downsell properly, increasing your 30 days profit. Another reason to start high before walking your way down. Profit well. A company that's managed subscription are reported churn data from 14,000 businesses. They covered this valuable gem across all the business. The billing garden affect monthly churn. Monthly 12x per day. Billing result in 10.7% monthly cancellation rates. Quarterly 4x per year. Billing result in 5% monthly cancellation rate. Annually per year, billing result in 22% monthly cancellation. I already present pricing in ordered of most cash up front at least. It's just happens this also make customer more valuable over the long term. So start high, fewer bigger payments, and I and work your way down. Bottom line, changing how customers pay can have a massive difference in how long they pay. We got in more depth on continuity and churn in section 5 continuity offer. Summary point. Payment plan. Downsell spread the cost of product by charging some of it front end, putting the rest into schedule payment. Payment plans gets more buyer like discount, but can also boost profit because they agree to pay the full over time. Payments plans only grow your business if they get more customer, and those customer actually pay step 1% present a full price, then offer a discount if they pay in full. Step 3, third party financing and credit card option, then layaway option. Split the payments into schedule on their paycheck dates. Ask if they still want the product on scale to 1 to 10, you want 8 or greater. Split the payment and 3 schedule on their paychecks dates or monthly schedule equal payment across a specific amount of time. Offer a free trial and exchange for putting a card down cover into the next chapter. Downselling gradually shift from pay in full to equal payments plan. Upsell, they get the original discount price if they pay the balance amount today. Align payment schedule with paycheck schedule to get fewer declined payment. At the end of this, if someone still refuse to pay anything, then we offer them a free trial in exchange for the card. But it's not an ordinary free trial. I do it for enough a special way. It took me years to perfect it, so that's whatever to we go. You are gonna love it. Okay, guys, I sum up this live session here, and we continue this live session uh, from the trial pen with penalty. Okay, so that was the first part of this book. So you can complete this book, okay, from this live session. And the next live session I conducted, right, I continue from the trial with payment section. Okay, so thank you so much for joining this live session, and thank you so much for your love and kindness. You whatever you show over the comments and likes, thank you so much for everything.